All right, we are live. Let me get the link out, and then we're gonna cook. Just need the link to go out. Then we cook. Content creators will be watching 75. Try to double rally past 7 again. 3873. Come laugh with me. Okay. No, I didn't say it this time. Alright, hold on. Spotify, I forgot my music's not on. So I just finished editing a video, and I haven't made the thumbnail yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Loud. Chill, buddy, chill. There we go, that's a little better. When is our altar? Tomorrow. Use ChatGPT? Nah, they're really bad at thumbnails. I did that in the very beginning if you look, and they don't turn out good thumbnails. You need a war lead? Why don't you ChatGPT a war lead? Good ChatGPT a war lead, yeah? What do you guys think of this queue? This thingy. I think this is super useful, that the hospital is here. It's like very accessible, so you know if it's gonna fill. But it's kind of useless. You love it and bad. Two very different answers. Very different answers. Yeah, well, even on my restart, all of this is useless. None of this helps you. If the only thing they have to change, if you click this, and it claims the troop, that would be super helpful. Oh, actually they can't, because when you preset stuff, it would ruin it. So actually I take that back. It's completely useless outside of donations, which Cyrus said. I agree with that. And your healing, which they need to fix that text still. I'm sure they're aware of it. Let me send out the link because I forgot. Scam is making me wait 1 month. Oh, that's funny. Let me send it to the media chat. It is pretty useless though. I actually had way higher expectations. Now we're live. Let me send it out on my Discord. Content alert at everyone. We are live. I also wanna keep pinning my Discord. Now, what I don't understand is that it keeps changing my edit link to expire. I don't know why. Like, I have to manually change it each time. It's very annoying. Check markers. It's a giant tab. Well, you could just click it off. I mean, it's a tiny thing. It's not a big tab. Bring back double research. That was around for like a week, dude. I would not expect that to ever be back. Let's pin this. So what I just pinned is my Discord. Did we take past 7? Yes. You know, you're in our KVK. You can see that we took past 7. So I'm just finishing this. Get a forever link. I kind of thought I did. People got scammed. Yeah, people bought it, right? And they took it away. Lewis Carroll. The parrot is Fogsworth. Chieftain with poison is Dekar. Thawing point is Frida. Healing first is healing. Big shock, am I right? How can people get it in Desire of Victory? Most things are training troops. Yep. Who's good with siege is Margaret. A decrease in which of the following metrics might indicate increasing nearness to a vacuum pressure? Yeah, that makes sense. What is not part of Mexico's flag? I want to say these two are. Oh, shit. Who is Plato's teacher? Socrates. Damn, I got one wrong. 75. Yeah, we're going to watch 75. They are going to be attempting another pass capture again. A camel. Yeah, I exposed my lack of geographical, or not geographical, but map awareness. So, how we all doing? It's a Friday, am I right? C66 KVK? Well, I did stream it the other day, but we will take a look. Have I seen the new marker stuff? Yeah, I did. It's right here on the thing. I had a whole really funny YouTube short planned that I can't do anymore with it. So I may do it anyways. So I'm not going to say it yet because I don't want to spoil my own idea. But yeah, it is funny. It was a really funny idea I was going to use that for. Let me get this straight. You know, all the ROK stuff but fail on basic geography. Well, it wasn't even... Oh, you see this update? Did you guys see that? Oh, I'll show it on the next one. You can write funny shit with them. Well, that's kind of what I wanted to do, Cyrus. Except you can only do the 5 points. So you can't really do it. But look, so this is the update. When they get there, they stop and they wait. That's a super good update. That's height. They wrote noob 76. You get 6 different markers. Wait. You can do 6 different markers? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hey, good call out, Smoothie. Good job. You want to know why that is? It's because I was just filming a video. And so when I was filming the video, I turned off the chat. 3 different markers, 2 of each. That is a hype update, by the way. That actually made this so much worth it. So much more worth it. 3 different markers, 2 of each. Oh my god. Alright. Shit. So now I have to make that short. Maybe I'll do it tonight. God, that's such a funny idea. Alright, now I can actually execute it. That's hype. And different colors. Alright, that makes sense. I just saw the points thing. Does anyone know how this event works? I haven't even tried it yet. What do you do? Let me go here. You go here. That's just buying it. This is garbage. Light the beacons. Redeem a Korea themed... Oh, okay. Oh, they have stones. That's cool. Still asset war leading. Oh, I have to do the puzzles. So what is this? Use torches to get beacon medals. Oh, okay. So let's see what I get. 11 beacon medals and random garbage items. I guess gold heads, mats. Now, typically speaking, you should do mats, but I think we're gonna have enough materials to do both these two. So I'm just gonna do that. Puzzle. What time is it? Alright, I have a minute. How do I do this? I don't have enough puzzle pieces. How do I help allies 20 times? Oh, God. You cook a meal? Oh, yeah. Hey, Zeb, how you doing? Wow, that's garbage. That's fine, though. I just need it for the scraps. Alright, come on, people. Do I have to hop on my farm and help myself? I just need to do the daily puzzle, and then I can get over. Let me go here really quick. Actually, I think there's a bunch of gold chests I have to claim. Zeb, I'm doing good. How are you? You hope they take past 7? I mean, even if they take it, I think they're just going to do it for the gems and then back out. Ooh, long load. Alright, so just for the sake of getting helps, I am going to start that. And let's start... Actually, that kind of costs something. 5 hours. Perfect. Let me claim this. We'll claim this. It's a lot. That's good. Alright, so once I do this, we're just going to go back to the main. We're going to get the helps done. There's no way your leadership thinks you have a chance at the Zig. You guys aren't even... 76 already knows they're not getting the Zig, based on their king mails. Alright, let me go back. Oh, wrong kingdom. There we go. 76 literally, like, sent a mail that said something about, we will get occupation of the Zig. Let's, like, fight and win. Because basically, I assume 76 gets the occupation, and then 74 would get the hold. Pethers for rally lead? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. I need this laggy thing. Come on, people. Request help. There we go. I don't know why auto help didn't exactly do me any favors there. Do this quick. Challenge. Okay. I'm usually really bad at these. This is like not my strong suit at all. He was like over here. I mean, the beginning is very easy, right? The later ones are where we get difficult. I think I could do the next two, right? Exit, challenge. Ooh, I get gems. It took you 3 minutes to do the first one. This one's kind of hard because you don't have the corners or whatever. There. There we go. 17 seconds. Exit. Now this one. We go here. She's somewhere up there. Your face is right there. Okay. I forget if I have to do this in a certain amount of time. Does anyone know? Do I need to do this like quick? Or can I just like hang out casually? Any sides? This is difficult now. Why is she? She was right over here. 150 seconds? Okay. This is CC? Who is this? This is CC? Bro, where are you? This is Joan. Corner slot somewhere. Okay. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. This is part of him. So that's probably there. Hold on. There we go. Why can't I move that? I feel like that could... Why am I so confused? Where are my pieces? Here? Something's in the wrong place and I can't see it. Here. Here. No. Something over here? Where is it? There? Where? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, it gets so hard to see them. This is shambles? Did I get the rewards? It looks like I got the rewards, right? So I don't really care. Ooh. Do I have to do this one? Probably not. 15. I get 3 days, so 15, 15. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, so that's done here. I'm not going to do this until I see test results, but I will do it if the test results are good. And then... I did do it. Okay. You got ages. Yeah. This is so annoying. I will need to do this eventually. Sign in for 5 days. The barb forts really are annoying for me. But, alright, that's fine. I like never do them. Okay. Alright. I don't know. It's very... He's obviously good in duels because he has a strong dueler kit. But his kit is very unknown as far as how it's going to be in field. They also added this, which is kind of neat. where you could actually see it specifically. Alright, let me now go to the restart. Why don't I do forts? Because I'm lazy. No, that's one of the things that I struggle with time-wise. Honestly, like, it's one of the things that I sacrifice with time. Do I like the building research healing queue? Oh, I talked about that earlier. I think it's pretty much useless, but the donations and the... What's it called? The donations and the hospital are very useful. But everything else I think is pretty useless. Okay, can we let me play, please? Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Do a little bit of a heal. Go Lucerne. Rewards. Get 30 minutes of speed ups. Alright. How are we looking over here? You guys start yet? 10 minutes. Alright. It's a great showing you got going on there. Come build that fort? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm alright. Oh, I see Zeb told me. Or no, Smoothie told me you have 10 minutes. It's full with one guy marching towards it 9 minutes. Oh, yeah. This is a good event for speed ups, by the way. Path of Wisdom. Very good event. Oh, shit. What do I have to do here? 20 helps. Purchase 10 items. Where? Oh, geez. Alright. Well, I should trigger it when the troops are done. You like the needs of merit? Why? This? Why? I mean, it's cheap to get 2 gold heads and 2 mats. But other than that, I mean, it's nothing special. Oh, I didn't register Arc on my main. I have to do that. Oh, you know what? I'm also 10 spinning this. I decided that today. So I'll do 5 more on stream, and then I have to do 2 tomorrow. So let's do this now. I'm going for the legendary legs. Leadership legs is what I meant to say. So let's give it a spin. Oh my god! Let's go! I got a 10 and a 3 mats. Let's fucking go! Stream luck. Dude, I get crazy luck on this stream. Oh my god, that is sick. The amount of luck I get. Let me just get a quick little snippet of that. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, let me just flex that. You're 10 spinning, but next time you want a 50 spin? Dude, the stream luck is crazy. Stream luck goes crazy. Let me see. Hey, Pumpernickel. Why don't you have it? Smoothie, do you have the hammer event? You either get the hammer or you get this. That's crazy. Wait, I gotta think about this now. Hold on. I can get 5 more. Hold on. How many do I have? Is that just 10? Alright, that's just 10. Alright. So we're not doing any more. You get hammer, yeah. My main is hammer right now. I said your tech isn't good? I don't even remember your tech. I have to do this. So this, I'm pissed off they don't have Martel in this. It's like totally useless. I don't mind. I don't care who I take now, because there's no Martel. 10 courier. I mean, I could just speed these up. Are there any events right now? Let me look. I actually can't believe that just happened. Oh, there's this. All right, whatever. I don't care about a few hours of speed ups. See? Now we pop that. Let's go. Come on, give me 10 things I can buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 2 things. 9, 10. Oh, yes. Let's cook. We cooking. We cook. Alright, so then I just need one help. Come on, guys. Someone request help. Anyone request help. Cyrus, you request help. You're taking Pyrrhus? I think Pyrrhus is a good choice. You told me to take Pyrrhus too? You wish you could duel me? I don't do duels. I never duel. Ooh, a Civ change. I could buy a Civ change. Not in your alliance, gang? Someone, anyone. Someone request help, please. This is the pain of not having auto help. There we go. Come on. Why don't I duel? Oh, thank you, Psycho. What is this? Yeah, let me just translate this real quick. Did he share it? No. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I can't really help you with that one. Okay. Alright, so now we have to do it here. Also tell Bob he's a bum for leaving fort. Yeah, Bob, you are a bum. Smoothie, I will probably target you if I see you. I will probably specifically target you. And you will hear me say that on stream. Okay. Let us cook. Why? Because you're weak. Easy kills, man. When you get to off season, you want to do 20 forts a day? That would be good. Oh, I hate this one. This one I find difficult. Yeah, I mean, you should do it with your farms, and then you get, like, double the resources, you know? There we go. That one's smooth, though. Oh, is this not right? Oh. Cow's already bad enough. Well, you're my enemy, you know? It's not like I'm gonna spare you. There's no reason to spare you. You are an enemy of mine. And I fight my enemies. Artemisia is right there. Joan is there. I don't know where that goes. Right there. Alright. CC, your face goes there, so like that. Okay, this is a little better than last time so far. I don't know where that goes. We're over here. Okay, Joan's face is there. Okay, hold on. Now I'm slowing down. Now we're slowing down. This is not good. We're gonna go Joan. Gonna go CC. I will be looking at chat more. I'm just obviously distracted. I don't know what that is. She goes there. That's... What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Hold on. Oh god. Choke. Choke of the year. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Farms aren't even 1 mil and 1 is in your kingdom. Well, you can always rally like low-level forts with it. That's what I do on my main. When I used to do forts. Now I'm just dead weight. What do I get? This. 3 more for doing barbs? Alright. Have you guys started rallying yet? I should check. Alright, let me look. Not yet. Almost done. Hopefully that was a valid player. Oh, here we go. Get some torches. Hey, welcome. Alright, let me also claim these. Welcome, Magic Raven. Or, wait, that's not Magic Raven. I don't know how you pronounce that, but welcome. I probably asked you that like 10 times already, haven't I? I wonder how many gems I have. How do I gain power once city hall 25? You just can't. It's called tech. That's what this is. You know? You get engineering and math done, and then you work on your main troop line. It's like I stopped working on this because I need to pivot to siege. So I focused a lot more on the universal stuff. Smoothly go all in on tech. Get big 3. Yep. So follow exactly what Zeb said, unfortunately. So you get these 3 to 8, basically. You get these to 8 or 9. I mean, these are stuck by prereq. So 5, 4, 8 or 9. 8 or 9. Realistically, it should be 9 because it's at 29 days versus 55. And then you can go back through. I'm only focusing on this because of... I'm going siege, so I didn't want to focus infantry too hard. What kingdom day should you get VIP 10 and 12? I mean, it's just so dependent on your kingdom. Like, it's definitely not something I could answer. Like, for sure. Let me see. Because what you have to realize, right, is that if you have like 10 tier 5s that are all pushing tier 5 and they're dropping like 20 gold chests, you can get like 40k VIP right there. Or you could get 0. You know, there's so much RNG, and it also is just so heavily based in your kingdom. Alright, they've built it. Now, hey, look who it is. Send my scouts over here. Alright. You're so bad at Canyon. Yep. Yep, I am quite weak. Ooh, is my castle upgradable? We'll do it. I didn't know I got the books for that. Oh, I have the arrows for this too. Look at me. I'm not going to spend the resources though, but the castle's cheap. I do need to work on my expedition. You received the 10 twice? Wow. So earlier in the stream, I actually just hit a 10 on a 5 spin. I did a 5 spin, and I got a 10, and I got 3 epic mats, which is crazy. So, but how many spins you do? How many spins you do? Let me also, I'll light these up. Nice. 12. Yeah, it's such garbage, honestly. They give you nothing good. Now, what do I need more? I think on this account, I definitely need mats more than gold heads. Honestly, I can make an argument I need mats than this, but I'll do mats and gold heads. And then tomorrow I'll do 3 spins. I'll actually do 1 more. See what I get. Nothing. Alright, that's fine. I'm already happy. You maxed it? Nice, nice. Okay, Smoothie. Are you serious right now? Bro, you can mute it. Okay, Smoothie, this is what we're gonna do. Scout my city. Scout my city, and I will teach you. You don't have 15 people scouting it. And I will... Oh. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. I didn't place this. Who placed this? Oh, Frank. Oh, Frank. Yeah, they're gonna be double rallying. But Smoothie, scout my city. I just sent it to you. There's no way you actually don't know this, but I will help you if you don't. Frank, that's so funny. Smoothie. Okay, so look, you see my screen? Let me move the chat too. This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna take your mouse or your finger. You're gonna click the scout. You're gonna see this, and you're gonna go ignore all. And now there's no red on your screen. But that is so funny. I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it. Don't worry. You spent 3k gold on that? Yeah. How dead is your kingdom for you not to know that? Yeah, his kingdom is super dead. They just had a civil war. Are you guys rallying right now? I mean, this is their top one alliance, guys. Let's just wrap our heads around that. This is the top one alliance. Furkan? Where is he? Let me scout this guy. You're in RK right now? Yeah. You are indeed. Alright, so this is their, like, I think they're, like, top 3 player is 20 mil. So I'm scouting him. Let me also see who is doing the other rally. Probably Ronan, it seems. Is it Ronan? Kind of seems like Ronan. But I don't see him anywhere. So, I think you know this. But just to be honest, or just to be careful, Smoothie, you are aware that if you are in RK on RR territory, your city is at risk, right? Bro is peace shielded? He didn't peace shield. Who's peace shielded? I don't see any peace shields. I mean, they are kind of in a civil war, though, so it's not the craziest thing. Oh, this guy. Wow, that was right in front of my face and I didn't see it, huh? Oh, look, it's Odin. Scout him, too. Let's send the scout. This hospital bigger than his troops. 0 definitely matters when you can't heal your hospital. And you can't do barbs, and you can't join rallies. I mean, what do you mean 0 doesn't matter? It's a big setback. It is a big setback. How many gems do I have? Not many. Kind of thought it was more than that, in all honesty. You can be 0'd if off territory. Yep. That's kind of what I was saying. Where are they flagging to? What is the plan with this? Is it just like invasion prep? But that doesn't really make sense. I don't know. Weird. I also is 75 even still allied with 74? Because like I don't know what the point of this fort location is. Are they? No. Oh, this guy has a exile title, huh? Let me scout him. I wonder, because I don't think either of these alliances have king right now, right? Hold on. You're about to scout. We'll head over there. So, neither of these alliances have king, if I believe. If he has resources, it matters. Yeah, that matters too. So he's not rallying. You're not rallying. Smoothie, you are poor. Who has king? Man, you guys are poor. God damn. It is the other alliance. Let me see. All your males? Look at that. Here, I'll show you. 30... What are we, 70s? 38? So this is their map. This was the previous main alliance. And then this I can't even pronounce that, but they took over the kingdom and like totally went rogue. So this is their rogue alliance that's not any of the two I just showed you. God, like it's a totally different situation. So this is a rogue alliance. They had a civil war. They're still not, good with each other. But yeah, it's these Vietnamese took over the kingdom, and then now we have these two, RR and RK, are not allied with the kingdom anymore. They are rogue alliances. So they just continue in KVK. I mean, I think their KVK is over, obviously. I mean, there's no way they have good... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm curious, but also who cares? Like, 75 is just not relevant. This is probably every active player they have. And obviously some of these are repeat marches. I'm sure some people here, like, he has 2 marches out, right? What do you mean they're taking the zig? Yeah, you're right. They will. I'm also gonna look at... Hold on. Smoothie is the only relevant person? Nah, that's not true. That's not true. There's some cool people in 75. I like Odin. There's a few people. How many speed ups do I have? I need 61 days to finish this. That's close. That's kind of close to enough. I think it's still not worth it, but I am getting close to having enough. You forgot Odin? Don't talk about Odin? Why? What's wrong with Odin? It's a sore subject? Uh-oh. You guys break up? What's wrong with Odin? Let me see. I have to upgrade a building? It's probably my lowest level. Smoothie and Odin have beef? Uh-oh. Alright, so that... Ooh. No one's gonna be back. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, 25. So gathering... Oh. What? Oh, 3 hours. I don't care. Let's do... What do I need here? I can do Tombs of Knowledge. Let's do that. Let's throw it on Bjorn. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 6 for good measure. And then items. We'll go with this, 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 and a little bit of this. Here we go. Wait, were they a couple? No, not to my knowledge, at least. If they are, I didn't know that. I was just kind of being, I was just kind of memeing. No, he's not. Yeah, I was just memeing. I don't know. I was just talking. Oh my god, you guys are taking forever. And you've got a lot of cities here, to be honest with you. You've got a lot more than I expected to have. Well, I'm curious how many are the same account. Starkeep, Star Warsy, Ben Beckman. Seems like you've got a fair amount of second accounts. Which is good, that's fine. VIP 14 or tier 5? VIP 14 is 3, right? Yeah, 14 for sure. Tier 5 is overrated. Look at this beautiful march. 5521, huh? With Aethel Primary. Very interesting. Aethel Prime. Ooh, random TP. Now, I have hit 5553, which I'm very happy about. Finally getting close to that expert. You'll give me king. Frank does what I say. You have both Volt easier. That is true. It is easier to be both tier 5 and VIP 14. If Sun Tzu ever comes to game, Sun Tzu Prime, yeah, well, that will happen at some point. So you will be dropping a gold chest at some point for sure. You for sure will be. 0 Veth. I mean, you're definitely dropping a gold chest at some point. There's no way they won't drop a Sun Tzu Prime. Thorfinn. Who's this? We got a lot of KP and I don't even know their name. That's weird. What am I up to? 43 mil? You won't give me king, you'll give Smoothie king? Yep. Go for it. You're making double rally, remove the question mark. I think it's more to watch than a question mark. I'll say Meme Kingdom. There we go. Is Smoothie top alliance? Well, that is, I don't even follow that, Zeb. Smoothie is the master of every kingdom. When are you guys rallying? Can you guys start the rally, please? There's still lines. That's so funny. I mean, you guys cannot tell me you don't deserve Meme Kingdom. You have a way with your words? Yeah, I think so. Wait, I wanted to see what the defense marker was. Okay, guess not. Guess I'm not privileged. There's a lot of mixed marches over here. Ball? Are we fighting? Wait, what the hell? Is there a fight? Not open. Oh, shit. Oh. You got a crit helmet? That's hype. Wait, share me your gear. Oh, that's a bad idea. Share me your gear. I gotta see. They still haven't rallied it? Oh my god. It takes you guys so long to organize anything in that kingdom. It is so annoying. Donald Duck. You know what's also funny? Is you guys are going to have to build to this one. Which is impossible. Like, you're going to have to delete this and have RR build here to double rally this. Can you send it? Go ahead. This is Zeb. Ooh, okay. That's a bold choice. Entry health. Yeah, I mean, you could refine this. Could refine that. Not bad, not bad. I usually don't take this, but not bad, not bad. Wow, you took no march speed? That's crazy. No march speed is crazy work. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, guys, does this look a little bit different than the gear we just looked at? To me, it looks a little bit different. I mean, I will point out that there's a mistake here. Not getting this iconic is a mistake. But, oh wow. Nice gear, man. That's great gear for KVK 1. That is beautiful. You even got Navars in there. I mean, you really just have to upgrade stuff. That's beautiful, man. Crafted it today. Oh, gotcha. So it's not a mistake. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I just thought you'd get it first because Ashes, you get the free blueprints. So I would have assumed that was first, but that makes more sense, Veth. KVK 1? He's in my kingdom, bro. It's Veth. He's in the kingdom. The one thing I will point out to you also, just for the future, is keep in mind you will be replacing the helmet and you will be replacing the weapon with the KVK weapon and helmet. So ideally you invest really hard in these two because they're obviously your strongest items. They're your health items. You know, definitely get them to 2. You're definitely going to get this to 2. You're going to get this to 2. And then you're going to replace this first with the KVK stuff. So, you know, rather than be like, oh my god, 2% defense ignore, that's amazing. Let me do this now. And then you have to replace it later. That's just my recommendation. But yeah, for now, very nice stuff. You won't do that anytime soon, doing Helm and Wep of Archer first? Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 12% less skill damage? Oh, right, it's a cav tree. I was confused for a second. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, what else you guys share with me? Don't ask my equipment's on Richard. I'll just assume you've been chaining. Oh, that's not bad, Smoothie. I wouldn't have done this, and I wouldn't have done this. And I may not have done this, but that's not bad. I think it's, considering you didn't go with Windswept, Scarlet Hounds are smart. You have the pants, you got the right shield. That's not bad. I expected worse. Mate, leadership is making me go to RK and then you won't get rewards. That sucks. Ask if someone else could do it. I mean, your kingdom's dead. Why can't you get rewards? It's not even worth helping. It's not like you're going to get KVK rewards. You got to get these rewards. I mean, I'm all for helping a kingdom, but you have no real kingdom, you know? So you have to prioritize getting your gems, your TPs. Ooh, Astral. Okay, Astral. Nice, man. This is good gear, too. And I like that you kept the green weapon, too. What is KH doing? I'll take a look in a second. But I like that you kept the green weapon. I think that was very smart of you. You did pants last because you got purple 1 crit. So it was only 1.5% more health for 60 mats. Quite expensive. Okay. Ooh, let's take a look. Oh, the crit helm. Oh, it's beautiful. The crit on a helm. Frost treads, huh? That's a bit of a hot take. I would not have went with that. Frost treads are definitely a bad choice. I mean, you could do... I'm not even talking Windswept, right? You could do Scarlet Hounds. But, yeah, I probably would have went Windswept Hands, Windswept Boots, but you could do Scarlet Hounds here instead. Just blue, it's very cheap. Gonna fail that rally. Are they going? You won't be missing any rewards. I think Frank is on the right track with that. Oh, it looks like they are. 6 minutes. I'm not going to get there in time, but it looks like he's going to the city. Taking ages. Sorry for delay on rally. When will they rally? Yeah. You're colds. I accepted you, no? I accepted you, Duck. Where are you? Oh yeah, I accepted you. Let's see. Was this KVK 1? Yeah. What am I talking about? Yes. Wow, you got a crit hope cloak. Love to see it. Alright. Now, you went with the set hands, which is interesting. And I honestly don't know if your gear well enough to say if that's a dumb idea or not. But I would have ideally went with, actually, I guess it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, not bad. You pretty heavily invested in this, which I'm surprised to see. Rallying 2 minutes left before it marches. Okay, good. You somehow beat a 25 mil in a duel with your Martel equipment. Okay. Well, you got a good Martel though. 5524. He's level 57. And this is good for duels. It's a shit skill generally, but it's good for duels, good for chaining. Oh, did I go through all of them? That was quick. I thought there was a few more. Boom. Boom. I don't... Boom with their damn Pierce. Get out of my fucking stream. Yeah, Boom's got some cracked stuff in his accounts. Yeah. Yep. Very nice, Boom. Very nice. And this, which I previously used to call useless, this has now become very good with the advent of Achilles and, what's his name? Potentially Gang, right? Or whatever he's called. GG. Hisoka? I don't know who that is. I'm telling them the gear is good, then here comes mine. Well, you're in a different world. You're also KVK too. Obviously, very good stuff. But Just for the record, he is KVK 2. That is not KVK 1. 20 seconds. Smoothie, who is your other rally? Who is the other rally? It's not just him, right? 73 is full of bums. Yep, that's true. We are bums. Wow, pure cavalry. Am I seeing this right? Are we seeing a pure rally from 75? Don't plan to change helm and weapon until KVK helm and weapon. Gotcha. Interesting. I don't know about the KVK helm though. I'm not sure about the KVK helm for infantry. Weapon, yes. Weapon for sure. Holy negative numbers. 8k to 32k? What is in this rally? It's pure cav. Is it like tier 3? Was that Mina CC? That's good, Mina CC. Yeah. It's crazy that you're shocked it has enough cav. Yeah, yeah. 5511 Mina for sure. It probably... that wouldn't surprise me. So this is where it's cool, right? Because I wanted to check... Wait, that's not it. I want to check this. 2 minutes still. Probably won't get there in time. Am I good to accept these people? Are these rogues? I don't know these people. I mean, there's not many cav. Oh, here's the second rally. Infantry. It is pure infantry. Except they're sending a tank rally second. Oh, I see archers. You got archers in the cav rally. It's always good when you send a tank rally, right? After the DPS is already hitting for a minute. Remember you have no tier 5? Bro, who cares about tier 5? I'd rather tier 1 siege. I'm kidding. Tank rally second though. Yeah, tank rally second is a meme. I agree. Martel Pierce, that's not a bad combo though. Oh, that was stupid. Why did I even do that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. You're just behind the cav rally? Yeah, I see you. With your infantry. I mean, surely you have cavalry. You could join the rally. Martel is DPS. Mina is tank. Yeah, that's what it seems like. You see the archers with the Mina? For sure. See the infantry right there? But at least the commanders are better this time. That is good though. They did fix their commanders. It's at half. Is there a fail time? Does anyone know? Their Mina's gonna die. They're struggling to keep it full. Once Mina's dead, this is fail. You can... I don't know what you're saying. Smoothie, tell them they're stupid. That they can do. Are they entering our ruins? Is that what this is? Hold on. It's already there. Oh, it's Kingsland. Never mind. Okay. Oh, we're gonna pop. It's gonna pop. Oh, the siege. The siege has entered the rally. 5 minutes, then 100%. Oh, there goes the Mina. Oh, you guys are cooked. Hey, you're not taking this thing. Honestly, if you're not going to send it as a tank smoothie, and I know you don't want to show that you're active, but if you're not going to send this rally as a tank, you should just send double Minas. Like, there's literally no point. They should get whales to swarm. You know they don't have whales, Cyrus. Why are you even saying that? Why would you even say that? You know they don't have any whales. You said Sun Tzu rally, what the hell? That was a swarmer, that was not a rally. That was just a random guy hitting it with Sun Tzu. There goes. Bye bye, Martel. But yeah, Smoothie, I'm being very serious. If you guys don't have the capability to send Martel first, if you're not going to do it as a tank, you gotta just do it as a double Mina. The 5 minutes hit? Oh, was it? You have no one with a good Mina? Oh, so this is what it was. It was a 5-5-2-1. At the time that my scout hit, it had almost 300k infantry. It had about 60k, 75k archers maybe. And, you know, some tier 3. It's 5-5-4-1 CC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I reading that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not even a level 51 Mina. It's not even a level 51 Mina. That's crazy. I mean, honestly, Smoothie, I can see here that this is level 6, or this is 6 stars. If CC is level 60 here, I would probably do it CC Mina instead. Like, if your Mina's level 50 and your CC's level 60, I would do CC. Why would you do Mina? Is that... No, this was the scout midway. So this is as it was about to die. That's why I didn't comment on the amount of troops. Oh, we got level 15. What will I do while I wait? I already did that. Your gear is mid? Yeah, you are mid. You are correct. Now, let me... So, I had to translate a 76 male, or sorry, a 74 male. But, what is the rally cap? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, though. I mean, there's no... He's not tier 5, right? So... Let's see if 74 sent any new mails. So it's interesting. I had to like Google image translate to find out their mail. Like it doesn't work to translate it, but they also sent it. But basically they said, according to the agreement with our allies from the 76th Kingdom, we will not participate in the war until flag construction. We are capturing the passes and continuing to prepare. So I am curious if that means they're not going to fight altars. Because it is possible that means they're not doing altars. I am assuming more so that they aren't aware of altars. But I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what this means. Let's take a look at the other kingdoms. I forget if I said this already, but I pinned the Discord, and I also will be posting a video before the end of the day on the announcement of Lilith dev feedback and all the fun info there. 9 hours ago. Uh-oh, this is 75. They said that if the Keeps members keep causing trouble, you'll RCF them no mercy. So, what do I think this means? Unless this is a joke about how the RCF was killing them. Does anyone speak Vietnamese and can translate this for me? Do you have any Vietnamese people in chat? What does this mean? You got anyone to translate this? You said it's the same, you know Russian? Gotcha. RCF equals rally? Really? Is that what it is? Is that what they meant? I wasn't sure if they were joking that they'll do the same thing the RCF did, which was kill them all. I don't know. Let's check out 76. Whenever I make these scouts, if you were wondering, sometimes I choose the female profile because I think that they let you in easier to their alliances. Alright, let me... Nope, no new males. Yeah, here they said everyone needs to join TY and push territory towards 73. that was referring... Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier in the stream. If we win this battle, we'll get the first ownership of the Holy City. I'm obviously assuming this is referring to the Zig. And, so I guess they have a deal where they get the first occupation. Which makes sense. That is a good deal. That is a good deal. Makes perfect sense. They're always angry with you? Well, that's, maybe you should stop having civil wars with them. Who controls 73 migration? Oh god, don't let Zeb here. Not Zeb. You're glad their dates are in normal format? Ask Cyrus about migration. Are we full? Oh shit, we are. Whoa, we're at 3 billion. Cool. Let's take a look. Oh, where DH is in KH. Interesting. Why are they in KH? What's going on there? KH. No. Is this KH? That's DH. I'm not sure. If anyone is interested about migration... Oh, fuck. Alright, Frank, you see this? That's what they're doing, I see. Oh, they're getting free runes. The fort has like 3 hours left. Frank, did you see? No, you can't, Frank. I don't think you can. Oh, fuck it. I guess it doesn't matter if I look, right? They've already noticed it. This is that problem spot. Like, you could do it here, but I don't think you block that. This is what I sent like 10 posts about this. I don't think you can really do it. Oh, that's true. Oh, hold on. Let me see. No, I have gold. I can't do it. Yeah, you can put a city there. That's smart. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. They'd have to burn your wall out, which will take like a year. You just pop a bubble. That's so... I can't believe I forgot about that. That's like such an embarrassing moment. You'll need a city here and here, technically. Can't bubble? Why can't you bubble? Oh, exile. Damn, bro. I'm forgetting everything, because they can exile you. Yeah. I'm being a noob right now. Ooh, a new rally lead? 21 mil? See, what should happen here, Zeb, is you guys should have a peace deal with your enemies. I know it's not possible, but it makes so much sense to come together so that you can get the gems and all that. Use Sleepy Tyrant account. This is why Frank is king and not Petrus. Yeah, 100%. 100%. For sure. I'm deadweight, man. That's why my Discord is the deadweights. Because that is what I am. Oh, look at that line. That's weird. Just send all your resources, hide your troops in the flag, and then you put your city there. That's all you gotta do. And just hang out. Zeb is not in 76. Zeb is in like 86 or something. Oi, look at that tech. Oh my god, you haven't even moved on? Oh, wow. Smoothie, you shouldn't have done this. You should have kept working here. I'm definitely targeting you now in the field. Wow, look at that. That's some easy stuff. So they everyone's scouting him now. They're rallying. I assume that guy is doing it again. I'll just scout him after. You can upgrade the Alliance Center. Oh, before you do your tech. Yeah, smart. Good move, Smoothie. Very smart of you. Now here's my question. Do I buy something with the shop? Probably not. I have the TPs. I have, I think, like 2 passports, and I don't really plan to migrate yet, so I don't need to buy anymore. I could do a civ change, because I don't have any of those. But I'd probably just wait till Alliance Mobilization. Buy passports. I don't really need passports. I have passports. And, I mean, honestly, which is kind of hilarious, if we do a bad job in Kingsland, that means I'll actually get to be online and stream it. So I kind of hope we do in a way. In a weird way, you know? You might, but you'll stay there unless you get beef. Yeah, I think 86 is a decent kingdom, right? Who wants to migrate? Who's talking about migration? It's not Zeb, it's, I don't know. Someone. Oh, here we are. Who said that? Is it Smoothie? Isn't 66 done? I mean, we're gonna watch them. They just take 6 years for the rally. Smoothie's job to tell us when they're going. Scouting me? Rally starts in 2 minutes. Are they still oh wait. Why did Smoothie migrate out of the Whale Kingdom? Don't you want gold chests? Yeah. That's fair. Let me see. Where are they? Here? Here? Oh wow, they still star? How they... Oh, they're still here. Wow, the uptime, downtime, they're pulling it back, aren't they? They're gonna go for a cut. Get that big cut, huh? Wow. That's kind of crazy. I will tell you, if 66 brings this back in some way, this will be one of the greatest KVK comebacks I've ever seen. Cookie's lost another 30 mil. Woo! He's at 2 billion KP. I didn't know this was happening. Maybe I should watch this. 66 has been like this. Yeah, good fighting, man. I mean, hats off to them for not being drained yet, really. Where's Mosey at? I want to see Mosey. This is main? Fine day to die? That's a good name. I don't know who this is. Oh, Mosey. Wow, look at that. He's out to 62 mil. Holy shit. I mean, they're all going to run out of steam pretty soon. Oh, he canceled. Wow, they're poor, man. They are poor. I mean, Mosey's going to train back. Cookie... I don't know, honestly, about Cookie. I'm sure he has some stuff, but they've also been fighting a lot, so... It hurts the speed-ups, you know? Mosey. Oh, shit. Hold on. I want to scout you. Who else do I want to scout? Odin? No. who rally led last time? It was that guy and I don't remember. Ooh, you've got some gold, stone and gold. Holy gold! Wow, I hope you frickin' stay AFK in Kingsland or something. Oh, wow. Oh, he's not rallying. Oh, I thought he was rallying. He's rallying still with his Mina. He really should put CC primary. He's already got infantry in it before they launch. Damn, they got some frickin' resources. They still haven't taken it. I don't know if they will, honestly. I didn't realize they had the 5-minute timer. The 5-minute timer may make this impossible for them. Bad news, guys. What, they call it off? Odin found out about the stream? Okay. Why is that bad? I don't see a problem there. You're afraid you're gonna have to listen. Listen, we already gotta listen to you talk, man. We already gotta listen to you. It can't be that bad. Let's go here. Mosey already trained back after going basically to 0 tier 5. Yeah, it's a costly KVK, but they're gonna end up with a ridiculous amount of KP. Okay, so that way I can just quickly go to it. I mean, even they're like low level. Wow, 38 mil KP only? That's crazy. I have more than that in our KVK. The problem is 67 is weak, or you could just have them push like that. You know what I mean? Unless they are, and maybe they're just saving up resources. $65. Where's 66? Rally's marching now. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you, thank you. That is a slow rally. Oh, you did have the infantry in it. You didn't kick the 2 infantry. Oh no. Oh, you guys mistimed it too. And it's mixed. It's already mixed. 2 mixed rallies and the Martel's still hitting second. Oh my god. It seems peaceful where Zeb is. Not really. I mean, they had Civil War the other day. They still are. Pretty much Civil War. Any good K2 kingdoms? Just cancel. You will fail again? It's not like... I mean, he has no say over it. Yeah, I don't know, Cyrus. If Boom can come to our kingdom, you should definitely recruit him, by the way. Boom has some grossly good gear. For KVK2 stuff. And armaments. Where you are, you had no Civil War. Yeah, I haven't had any Civil War ever. It's been nice. This is sad. This isn't sad. This is entertainment. This is content. This is pure content. Who is Boom? I'll show you. Boom is in... I've shown Boom off in like every stream I've done. Where is he? This is Boom. He is very good stuff. I mean, tier 4. He's got some good stuff. So I don't know if he can make it into our KVK. But he just commented in our stream, but he's been he's quite the good stuff for infantry. Okay. He's cross season. So that would be... I don't know. I'll let you worry about that stuff. Alright, so this is the Charles Pyrrhus. It's a 5511, 5541 Pyrrhus. Only tier 5 for cross season. Is he not tier 5? I could have sworn Oda. I could have sworn. Let me see. Oh yeah, I guess this is a small account. Yeah, never mind. That is fine. If you I didn't realize he was cross season. I thought any KVK 2 can go to KVK, like fresh KVK 2. But maybe I'm wrong. They should at least. Frank, they don't have King, man. I thought you knew that, but you know they don't have King, right, Frank? Cyrus, it's like his third account. He has like 3 accounts. He spent like 50K. But I mean, it's up to him if he wants to come, obviously. No, Frank, you're way out of touch with this stuff, man. They had a civil war. They lost the Zig. They had it. They lost the Zig to the Vietnamese alliance that's not participating. You've been too busy with 74. You haven't been watching the 75 funniness. Ah, there goes the Mina. Goodbye, Mina. Both you saying Zig when it's lost Temple? Whatever, man. Who cares about the Temple? It's all about the Zig. I always get that wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot. Boom also has a shit ton of speed ups. I forgot about that one. You've been busy hate watching 66. That's so fair, though. Oh, this rally's about to get popped. It's so mixed, too. Come 73 trust. Yeah, Boom's awesome. His account's great. I mean, I haven't played with Boom, so just for the record, before God knows what happens, I have no idea how he is as a player and a person. But his account is legit. His account is quite legit. There we go. Goodbye, Martel. Bye. Have a nice time. Feel kind of sorry for them. Goodbye. Who sent this? This guy just sent this march out? What the hell? What is he even doing? If you come to 73, you'll let me... Wow, that's messed up. That is so messed up. I see how it is. 2. I already did this. Yep. A star reborn with no Martel, so it's not really a good star. This would have been... The amount of events, by the way, that have been so much better than I got on my main back in the day. This is 10, 20, 30... 40, 50 heads for 35 bucks. That's crazy. I would have an expert Martel without doing like any MGs. Pepper Skill Rogue and 0 Epic Slice. Epic Slice. You feel sorry for 75? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You probably should. Oh wait, hold on. Frank, am I crazy or is that not the right spot? Am I crazy or is this not? Like, your TP have to be, like, here. Or can you not because of the flag in the red space? Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? You're not gonna try again. You're gonna wait till tomorrow? You guys called it? You're giving up? Unfortunately, I can't even check your king mails because you don't have king. Alright, so let's go back to watching Cookie. Only if you... Whoa. I don't really like the deal that's going on here. 66. Not sure I like this deal. Ooh, they're close. It's what, 2 burns? 2 burns left? I mean, this KVK is kind of cooked, but they're putting on a good fight. He started in 37.69. Can you check Cookie and Moosey deads? That's actually... Or Mosey. It's Mosey, not Moosey. Hold on. Let me look. Mosey was over here. He changed his name, though. This is Mosey now, I believe. Who is up to 14.5 million deads with 2.3 billion KP. That's crazy. That's so wild. Alright, where's Cookie? Cookie's gotta be less than that. There's no way. Is he right there? No. There's no way he's higher than that. Can I do it this way? Cookie. 9. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge difference, right? But 9 million deads. 2 million. Or 2 billion. 2.1 billion KP. Both of them very, very impressive, right? Very, very impressive. Oh, JD's still there. What's he done? He's gonna get kicked out for being dead weight for sure. He's doing like nothing. Yeah, he's doing literally nothing for this kingdom right now. Man, 65 is fighting hard. Was this tomorrow? You're attacking it at 15? Tier 4 only, always check the route. Well, you did tier 4 only from what I saw, but they didn't have the right troop count. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. You came back today. IKPs from runes. Well, it's good that he's fresh because they have quite a fight to overcome this. It's gonna be quite a fight to bring this one back. Oh wow, they pushed the zone 5. Looks like 65 did a little bit of a push, huh? Look at that. $15 hours. Your account is 15 days too old. That sucks. Oh, is that Cookie? Is that, I forget. That's Cookie, right? I was just looking at you. Mr. Ottoman. God, it's so crazy. The amount of KP. Yeah, look at this shit. Oh my god, 13 million. That's so crazy. He's up to 14 now. What was that? Well, let me see this. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Cookie, you guys are putting on quite a show. Quite a show. Who else did 2 bill? Besides them, let me look at I Am Sleepy. I'd kind of be surprised if anyone did. Yeah, I mean, Mosey has multiple accounts that are all doing crazy. You're going to train a decent bit back? Yeah, Sleepy's up to 1.65. Azrael is up to 1.3. I mean, let me make it very clear that all of these numbers, for the most part, very impressive numbers. Very impressive. So, look at the deads of the other Mosey account. 5 bill. Yeah, I mean, altogether, this man's probably lost like 25 million troops or something. That's 66. He has a third one, doesn't he? Thought he had a third. I don't care. He's been throwing troops at everything. Yeah. I mean, I can't believe 66 is still fighting, to be honest with you. But I think Cookie is the most by a lot. And honestly, like, I just have to say this. A lot of respect to 68. It seems like 68 has done a really good job fighting, too. From what I've seen. I mean, they lost a lot of power. Do they have any big players here? No. They have no tier 5 in this alliance? How do they have no tier 5 in that alliance? It's the only alliance fighting. We got 1 tier 5? You didn't get a lot of KP. That's weird. Their KP is lower than I expected, to be honest with you. I kind of feel like I'm taking my statement back. This is shockingly low KP for how much fighting they have. I mean, that's good. That's good. Very low. That's weird. That's so weird. Why are they all of such low KP? But yeah, Cookie, you really put a show on. It sucks. Your leadership really let you down. I watched the other day when it was a lot more active, but I was saying, like, you guys had a flag line that was here when I was watching. It was like that, and you guys were pushing here, and I was like, guys, push here, get 65 back, so that 68, who was just building out, didn't meet up. But you guys let him meet up because your leadership had you pushing here and here. It was weird. It was very weird. It's like now they're pushing through here because they have to. It's their only spot. But I don't know. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know, man. It's so weird. I think I was saying to some of the war leads in 73 that it seemed like the extent of 66's war planning was, we're going to build in front of the Zig, which is fine. You always build for the Zig grab. But it seemed like their entire planning was build for Zig grab and try to go towards 65. And that's literally it. That's literally it. So very weird. Very weird. 68 literally did nothing except hold 1 flag for the first 12 hours, which really important. But no chance for KP chasing. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they held this flag means they won KVK. I mean, if they had lost this flag, and I'm not even kidding, this is what I truly believe. If 66 had managed to push back here, and this line that they were building managed to cut here, it would have pushed 68 out, and they would have had to fight here. And I think 1v1 would have been really difficult. I think 1v1 would have been very difficult for 65. But clearly 66 lost even part of the 1v1, right? So, but no, I think just their strategy really let them down. That's truly what I believe, and I don't think that's very disputed either. Let me see something. That's interesting. You're figuring out what you're gonna do? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot as far as, you know, if you're looking at us again, I think a lot of our migration depends on what we do in Kingsland. It's going to be very huge to see what we do in Kingsland. But let me... Zeb, Cookie, I'll advertise my kingdom to you if you let me. Bro, that's crazy. The glaze. Oh, they're hitting the thing. Oh, it's Cookie. Bro, just advertise is what I'm saying. Why are all KVK 1, 3... Back in the day, they were 2v2, man. My kingdom was 2v2, even though we were both like 65, 66 level kingdoms. At least I'm not losing KVK like 74. Fair enough. 66 and 79 should not have been 1v3. I don't know if I agree about... no, I think I agree with this one. Because the thing is that even though 67 wasn't strong, they still have a hell of a lot of power. Like, it's still 2 billion power to cook through. So I think there's a fair argument to say they should have been allied to 67 for a classic left v right KVK. But, you know, I guess you can't disrespect the desire to do a 1v3. If you get more KP, you'll let him come. Zeb's a farmer. He's not going to get any KP. I thought that said Sleepy Tyrant. I was like, what? Alright, let me just check something really quick. Do all KVKs have 4 kingdoms? No, I think only really KVK 1 has 4 kingdoms. Achievements. Hold on. Honor. I still needed 100. I needed 130k. Alright, I need to start paying more attention to that. Let me see something too. Strategic Reserve does overlap with MGE. That's interesting. Alright. Whoa, relax, screen. They started off as 2v2 allied with 68. And then decided they could win 65. We're just fine. I mean, allying... Oh, God. Diagonal KVKs suck. Like, allying them would have sucked for the map. Like, you really should ally left v right. It would have made a lot more sense to have to ally with 67. Our Kingsland will not be streamed by me, but it will be at, Yo, you got Siege in your rally, man. You got Infantry and Cav and Siege and Archers in your Thutmose rally. What am I seeing here, Cookie? You got Tier 1 Siege in that Thutmose rally. This is some 75 stuff. You guys out of troops? You just migrated and zero me? I don't know about that one. They are mixed rallying? Since when is mixed rallies a thing? They're completely drained on archers? Yeah, I mean, this has been a very long, crazy KVK. There's a lot of mix going on. I gotcha. No need to be rude about 75. I will always be rude to 75. Thank you very much. You guys don't even have a kingdom. You got 3 different alliances that are in civil war. And one of them holds king and isn't fighting. Yeah, I mean, also to your guys' credit, there's no way this is either full or with pure infantry. So it seems like both are just heavily mixed at this point. Think you're gonna head to K3? Yeah, K3 is a farm in KVK. It's so boring, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Ugh. Seb, you're so funny. Yeah, I mean, this flag is cooked. They cannot keep it full, and it's definitely not infantry. Did I watch 69 Kingsland at all? I did not. I did not. I'm sure you guys won, right? But I did not watch. 66. Yeah, just for the record, Cookie, Zeb is a new player who knows absolutely nothing. And is not leadership. Wow, 69 hasn't even burned out all the flags. So weak, so weak. Such a weak kingdom here. Honestly. What am I missing? What is the relevance of this? I'm confused. You're not in leadership, but you know good leadership when you see it, and the fact that they made Petrus R4 shows Frank has no idea what he's doing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because you know me, dead weight. Yeah. Wow, holy back flags. I mean, this is proper, but it's just obviously funny to see. Holy back flag. I mean, what's unironically funny is if they burned this line, that would be like massive. But I think 66 is obviously done. It's obviously KVK over, but both sides are definitely drained. I will say that much. This would probably be the biggest comeback of all time if 66 somehow managed to pull it back. But I'm sure we all can agree that that's basically not going to happen. I'd say something like a 8% chance. Okay. First drill break. If you summon a storehouse, you'll be down. That's so funny. Yeah, that's another difficult part of 1v3. It was good for account progression. Yeah, I mean, you have an undeniably cracked account for everything. I mean, you've literally a quarter of my deads on my main. It's crazy. So crazy. And you've got almost half my KP. I mean, a bit under, but almost half. I remember that. I haven't liked that. I don't like that. How do you like a photo? I've never done it. This? There we go. Is there a way to look at old KVK maps? Yeah. Yeah, there is. I mean, what do you mean for that purpose? Losing your KVK 1 is GG. Yeah, but at the level of spending that Cookie's doing, it sucks. It does suck. But you don't lose things like inscriptions that you can't get back, like an SOC. That is where it's really a problem. But KVK 1, it sucks for us low spenders and free-to-play. But if you're a high spender like Cookie, it's really not going to hurt that bad. You just drop a couple more gold chests to get your gold heads that you missed. You know what I mean? Just not free. Like, if you're in KVK 2, can you see your old... Oh, no. If you mean, like, your actual past map, no. I thought you meant, like, the way KVK 1 used to look back on its old map. I wonder what's in this flag that they're not rallying there and they're rallying here. This is ideally where they would go, since it's harder to get to that than it is to this. The amount of gold chests you open is worth it, even if you lose KVK. That's true too. The amount of gold chests that you probably get from everyone being drained, it's probably wild. You want the hunter? Yep. I mean, technically, we do have a new skill coming now later. I believe it's January. But there will be a new skill formation soon enough. Where is he going? No. No. So I got 65 at a flag here, presumably. I would be shocked if he wasn't SVIP. I would be stunned. It's so funny they didn't take it. What is this for? Altars? Yeah. God, I'm just so pissed off about Kingsland. It's not even funny. I don't know how to add people in a YouTube chat, but doing 1v3 was stupid by 66. Easy win if they just bit the bullet and allied 67 as a distraction. Yeah, I mean, they should have been allied with 67. I believe that's the one that I said. The one on the right, bottom right. But, yeah. I mean, I still don't think it would have been an easy KVK for them by any means, though. That I don't think. 18 next. Yeah, the road to SVIP is a long road. It's a long and expensive road. Let's put @ then type their name. Yeah, it does work indeed. It was out of ego, something 66 have accused us of doing. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you could deny that we definitely act with a little bit of an ego to 1v3 in our situation, Frank. It's just a question of if the ego is too much of an ego or if it was a deserved ego. But I don't think, I mean, I said this in my videos, you cannot deny that we are fighting an uphill KVK. It's just that 74's leadership has been so shit that it hasn't been that bad. Oh, yeah, I can't make that time. Let's do that. We have no ego at all. I don't know if you're sarcastic, but I mean, it's just, this is the idea that you have to wrap your head around. Just like close your eyes, right? You are looking at 150 mil Kraken in KVK1 who is SVIP. You're looking at 10 tier 5 players outside of that. And you're looking at 2 other kingdoms with a 100 mil player and a 90 mil player. And also another tier 5 player. And then you have another kingdom that's just there. And rather than go, hey, we could at least ally with the one that's just there to distract them, we go 1v3. I don't think it's wrong. I think it's the correct decision. And if you actually watch my analysis video of our KVK, you'll see that I support it in the end by saying that the statistics do show that it is an even KVK. So I don't think it's wrong. But I think if you actually look at what our kingdom is versus what their kingdoms are, it is by far a disadvantageous KVK. And if you disagree with me there, you're honestly wrong. That's a fact. Like, you cannot tell me that we are looking into a Kraken and 12 to 13 tier 5 players, 2 of which were 100 mil at the time, and say that we had the upper hand. If they had good leadership, we'd be cooked. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. And so, leadership, since it's something you can buy a leadership team. since it's something that's adjustable, to say that it's not, you know, a tough KVK or one that is a little too advantageous to one side would, in my opinion, be ego. And I also think what you have to understand is that ego isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, we're talking about ego, right? I'm not saying that we're shit. I'm saying we have a bit of an ego. You know, like, you should have some swagger to you if you're a good kingdom. Like, 1960, when they were 1960, should have walked around with swagger, right? Like, when you talk about good, strong kingdoms, that's how it is. What's going on? Well, we watched... Oh, also, welcome, Musa. But we were watching a really dumb meme kingdom fail to double rally this pass. And then we were watching a really crazy KVK one. Let me show it off. Where you basically have... You have Cookie here, who was just in our chat. That's not Cookie. Where'd Cookie go? Where did Cookie go? ETP? Oh no, Cookie left. Well, whatever. You have this crazy KVK one where it's like 30 tier 5 players, Krakens. Yeah, the 66 KVK. Oh yeah, I forgot you have a restart, so you probably know it. But yeah, we were watching it, and Cookie was just here. Oh geez, Musa, I will warn you that 66 has god-awful leadership. But you do you, man. Cookie could attest to it. He was just in the chat. Their leadership is god-awful. It is a mistake to go there. Where did Cookie go? They go to this flag? I don't know. That's weird. You get a lot of comments like that? I'm curious then, what is your reason? You already said you'll go? Well, here's the beauty, is if you go... Oh, wait. Wasn't Nova in our kingdom? I recognize Nova. Why do I recognize that name? I don't know. I guess, man of your word. That's good. That's always a good thing. What I will recommend to you, then, if you're not willing to listen off just the warning, is definitely let some people leave and then go. Ooh, they went for this. That's where they went. Spicy. Spicy. Love it. Because you definitely have a massive amount of people leaving. A very, very massive amount of people leaving. For sure. That's an interesting cut, though. If they do get it. And they didn't build a back flag. I'm sure resources are an issue. They can do it now. They can build a flag here so that at least they have a back flag line. Honestly, they could place it right here and then another. Let me see. I'm curious what the resources of 67 look like. Like, obviously they're weak, but they could go like this still. You were asked to come to 73 as well. We didn't make the cut, though. Yeah, I mean, we certainly have our own problems. We just have a lot less than 66. And I think the migration out of 66 is going to make them entirely lose their identity. Zeb, can you stop spamming that? It's really annoying. Saying like every 10 seconds to go to your kingdom. It's very annoying. More time to recover your account. You're moving with people who are moving from 3850. Everywhere has problems. Yeah, no, that's definitely true, Cyrus. Everywhere has problems. Ooh, who's this? This is how you know they're low on troops. Half infantry, half archers, Mehmet. What are we doing there? Unless it's a builder. Who are you to complain? You're just a tier 4 fielder with 1 march. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I mean, the truth is, Musa, that you've had the best king ever, and you'll never have a better king, and so there's no point in even trying to get a better king. Am I right? That's the truth. For sure, for sure. You've experienced the best king ever. Why would you even try to get a better one? Yep. Good shit. Yep, I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. And Zeb, you can recruit. Just don't make like every other message come to 86. It's annoying. Also, just for context, if anyone doesn't know, Musa was in... Ooh. Uh-oh, Mina. Musa's main, I believe it is, or at least one of his characters, used to be in 2811 when I was king. He was there for KVK 1, he was there for a bunch of KVKs back when I was king and grabbed the kingdom, etc. So, only 73 is left to recruit. No, he can recruit, it's just I don't want every other message to be there. That's the annoying thing. Is this Mosey? Yeah, Mosey. Mosey with the hero landing. Annoying is what you do. Bold of them to take that much. Come to 7. Everyone come to 6767. Wow. Zeb, I think you're gonna need another timeout soon. How do I feel about the new gang commander? Well, in the interim of all these things, let me go take a look. And we'll talk about it. Mosey pilots play good, you'll give him that. Listen, you can't diss him for having pilots. Well, like 90% of both kingdoms are piloted. 90% of both 66 and 65 are piloted. Let's not act like pilots are a wild thing for you guys. So, I am pretty confident that I will be doing I'll call him GG. I'll be doing GG Achilles. I haven't bought him yet because I'm going to wait to see it. Is he in here or just the... Let me see. Cav... He is. Okay. David is super good too, but I'm not a garrison lead. So, I feel really confident that he's going to be very broken for pairing with glass cannons. And glass cannons just Achilles. You know what I mean? So, I think it's literally just designed to fix Achilles. It is just broken for fixing Achilles. And not that he was wrong before, but Achilles, his only issue of being a glass cannon gets fixed by him. I already did this. Okay. So, I think he's good. I don't think he's, you know, the top priority to work on for anyone, or shouldn't be, rather. I also think that we should all wait to see some actual ball field fights before you invest. Like, I am not investing, and obviously I am a spender. If the tests come back after watching ball fights, and it's kicking ass, I will be doing it. So, but I have to watch the tests, I have to see the reports myself. I also need to start doing this, so what do I need to do? Donations, power's fine. Troops, the forts. Forts are the only one that's going to take an ounce of attention. Go back here. Do I also hi Mats if I didn't say that before. And IQ. What's up, IQ Select? Is it possible to put you in a slow mode? No, I'm not muting you right now. Just stop spamming with the recruitment. It's annoying me. And do I like Chiskul? So here's my take on Chiskul. I think he is by far either top 1 or top 2 most entertaining Rise of Kingdoms people. Right? He is so clearly like the most professional in terms of setup and all that. And I know, bro, chill. I'm not kicking you. Chill, chill. But he's very clearly, you know, knows what he's doing, obviously, etc., etc. I just think that my only gripe is that he sometimes, oh god, he sometimes adheres a little too much to the what's it called, concept, the sponsored concept, where I think sometimes he used to hype things up way more than he should have, and he got a lot of shit for the Belisarius Prime hype, and I think that was a bit of a turning point. So recently has been good. Like, he did not promote any of these commanders without testing. Like, he clearly stated, and I watched his videos and streams, he very clearly stated no one should be investing until we see how they perform. And I thought that he did a very good job with that, and because of that, I appreciated that, you know? Metatroll, what a throwback. God damn. That's so crazy. Is this still your main? Yeah, look at that. What a throwback. Do I have any chats with you on this? No, I don't. That's so crazy. Belly Prime exists? Yeah, he does, and he's terrible. He's decent for swarming, I think, due to debuffs, but you think he was the pioneer of ROK Global YT, deserves respect for that. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, I think he's great in terms of entertainment. I think what he's done for ROK YouTube is massive. I think he overall is a very good advisor. I think his I'm trying to think of the way to say this, but his professionalism and how he depicts things is really good. Really good. Like, he clearly is professional. But I think that in the past, he has favored some commanders too much when they first come out, which is why people have made fun of him for, you know, being sponsored, quote unquote. But I think generally speaking, he is probably my favorite ROK content creator. No offense, Musa. But I've watched him for like 4 years. He's probably my favorite creator. But yeah, Belly's been in the game for a good minute. How long on this? As a Cav main, he does favor If. Yeah, I think that's definitely true. Definitely true. Just here to brag your March. Oh, God. Yeah, look at that. God damn. That's crazy. Where are your armaments? Oh, hey, look at that. God damn. I mean, honestly, you should re-roll that. Look at that garbage. 0.1% off, Musa? Yikes. So weak. 0.1% missing on the all damage. God, what are you even gonna do? Oh, look at that. Scroll. The 2.8. Yeah. Did you see that? I love that you kept the same name, by the way, Metatroll. Did you see that they delayed the skill damage formation? I'm not sure if you saw that. They delayed the formations by a month. I actually have a video coming out very shortly on that. I need to work on the thumbnail, though. I'm actually going to do that on my other monitor as I talk to you guys. Yeah, only by a month. It was supposed to come out sometime in December, and now it's going to come out in January at some point. But they delayed all three by a month, which is better than nothing, guys. So, also, just out of curiosity, do you remember Menma? Is Menma still around? Have you seen him? Let's see who's at me here. Who is that? Bro, what? What? Oh, you want KVK home? No, no, no. You don't. Oh, Men was in 26. Oh, whoa. No way. He still plays? Sooner they release that, you need to get ready for the next Delta. Yep. God damn, this is cooking too. Cookie, is this you? Is that actually you? I don't know how to confirm this besides him coming in my stream. Can I move my chat to the left? Sure. Oh, you couldn't see the... Oh, wow. That is Cookie. Alright, yeah, we can... I didn't realize that. We can take a look at this stuff again. So this is Musa's main. You can see. Unsurprising, or not surprisingly gross. He's got maxed gear, basically. We'll go over both those again. We're going to look at Cookie, too. So this is why he's dead weight. Because he is missing 0.1% of all damage. Absolute garbage. Yeah, I mean, look at these missing stats. Honestly, just throw the whole set out. I think you should just recycle it. Can I see... Is that your... Can I see that? Probably not. Yeah, just recycle that. And then this is Cookie. Which I didn't even know. I kind of forgot he had another account. God damn. 39. You're just behind me. Let's look at Cookies again. So, again, not surprised. Cookie. Oh, Cookie, you're missing one, though. I just noticed it. You've only got 4 on this. Wow, look at that. You are garbage. Look at the dead weight. Wait, let me... Just for the second, we'll put that there. Look at the dead weight. He only has 4 on the gloves. Wow, just throw the whole set out. Recycle the whole thing. Or dismantle, that's what we call it. Dismantle this whole set. And then... Let me look at this. Yeah, I mean... Oh, wow. Hold on. You actually have, like, a lot of improvements you can make. That's a good number of stats for one piece. Like, unironically, not kidding around, you can actually make decent improvements pretty easily. That's good for you. Whose set is this? This is Cookie. on I guess, the second account. You can see right down there. Right down here. This is Cookie. The one before was Musa. But for infantry health is fine to go for. But Cav, you definitely want to go for all damage. Heather's comparing... Oh, dude, I've never debated that I am deadweight. There's a reason why I am deadweight king. Oh, that's on the city. Probably has a whole bunch of resources. Be like you and just 4,000 plus transmutation stones. I've been trying to wait with my stones, but I am very tempted to use them. This could be an issue for 65 here. Is this going to be a little bit of a breakout? Who knows? That downtime swing hits hard. They can get some good zeros off if they do burn that line. Alright, I need to work on my thumbnail. So I don't want to end stream, so we're going to just work on it in the background. Musa is free KP. Yeah. Oops. Non-cavalry is indeed free KP. Alright, are you guys going to peer pressure? I really want to do some rerolls. What are some good commanders for a thumbnail? I guess we have to do GG. He's new. David's kind of ugly, though. What's a good commander? Cookie, if you're still here, you can choose the commander for the thumbnail. What commander do you want on the thumbnail? Let's go here. So, you can see that my stuff are garbage. Well, I'm very weak. Like, I have garbage. Because I also don't have any stone, or crystals that I'm willing to use, rather. Ooh, that's cool. But, like, I'm way worse than both of you by, like, miles. This is my best set. Please do markswoman. No, if Cookie's still here, he will tell me what to do. Do you CC or belly? Why are we talking commanders? I'm not... Oh, fucking... Ignore me. This is what I need to work on. It's this set. So I could slot this in. I also was debating just doing full rerolls on everything. Where is it? Or how do I get to the Alright, Cookie, what commander do you want on my thumbnail? Because I need a commander. How do I... Is it recycle? No. How do I get to the screen where I can transmute and see everything with filters? Go here. Do GG and Casimir since he's in the chest now. That's not a bad call. It's not a bad call, but I want to see what he says. Damage. Wow, that's a good one that I didn't know I had. I need the weapon slot for all damage, but I don't want to reroll that one. You kind of agree with that? Alright, alright. So if you agree with it, we could just do it. What do I have currently for... Can I filter? Oh, I can't. Alright, hold on. Can't swipe. Hold on. I need this one. Yeah, so this slot is currently garbage with 1.2. I do have a 3.4, but I'd like to get all damage. So I think we'll go here. I could do... Whenever it uses an active skill, that's not great. So this is really good. We're going to do this one. So, let me just read this. Deals direct damage. I don't think I do any. So that's a really gross armament. And I'll explain this. Casimir looks better on thumbnail than Pepin, because Pepin's huge. Well, the size doesn't matter, man. Come on. What are we talking about? Where is it? Scroll. We're re-rolling this. So the reason this is really good is because every combo attack counts as a... Let me like... I know you guys won't be able to read this, but I need to get this off my screen. So let's make it small. Oh, wait. Hold on. But it has a fucking cooldown. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. Because this has a cooldown, so I was thinking of comboing it with combo. But that's not going to work out, will it? Furious? No. They all have cooldowns. I mean, I guess I'm not using it, so it's technically still the best choice, probably. That or this. But no, I don't want Swift. Never mind. I guess I could just do it anyways, right? And this has a cooldown. They put cooldowns on everything, so you can't even have fun. I guess I'll re-roll it. See what I get. Why is that locked? What the hell? That's weird. I never even rolled it. Alright, so we want all damage. That's what we're going for here. No. No. Doesn't even matter. No. No. All damage and Cav. Those are the things I want. 3.2. I may just replace that just for the time being. All damage and Cav. Come on. Ooh, we'll take that. Something. It's not usable yet. That's not usable. Alright. We're not going to use a crystal. So, not yet, at least. Now, that's not good enough. Or it probably is, but I'm not going to use a conversion yet to replace this. My RNG is so bad. How many crystals do I have? Hold on. Maybe I will. See what my patience says. No, scroll. With 3. I guess I might as well. Well, it's not even on a legendary. And scroll. Yeah, we're not going to do it. Let me look at instruments. Arthur's instrument's fine for now. His flag is... good. So I need to re-roll it, but it's fine. And then his emblem is not good. Alright, emblems. Deflector. No. That's not bad. 1.6%. 2.5. Yeah, none of these are really usable, huh? None of these are really usable. Yeah, I don't have any inscriptions. I guess I could just re-roll it just for the memes. Do I lock the 1.6? I probably do, right? Do I re-roll it just for... Do I re-roll 1.6? What do we think there? What do we think? Do I re-roll 1.6? Eh. This is such dumb... This is such dumb playing by me. I'm kind of just doing it because I want to, but this doesn't really make any sense investment-wise. Let me go back to where I was before, which was here, right? Sort by damage. 1.5. Is this still damage? Yeah, 1.6. 1.5. 1.6. Yeah, there's nothing good there. Oh, that's kind of good. Hold on. Whoa, I got a new one? Oh, yeah. I did this on stream the other day. Yeah, I mean these aren't half bad, but they're not good for what I want. Now, if I do this, an assertive's good. Let me just see. Ooh. It's not much better, but it's better. I don't think it's better than... Well, it probably is, because this is 2% all, isn't it? So that would be an improvement for combo. Oh no, it wouldn't, because I have this. That was just a total waste of my stones. Whoops. God damn it. Ay. Can I go rogue? Yeah, I'm not going rogue. Relax. Buddy, relax. Spirited. Armaments seem fairly boring. I love armaments. It's just straight gambling. It's fun to do your own armaments. Oh wait, this isn't even the right one. This is better. Hold on. How long have I had the wrong armament on? That's embarrassing. Cav, Delta. Me? No. No, I have not. Unless you count this. I mean, you can pretty safely count this in all honesty. 1.5. 1.1. I could get rid of this now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna work on this more before like a pass opens or something. But I'm not gonna burn everything yet. You like armaments because before armaments everyone should basically have the same. Yeah, relatively. The problem comes in if you take a break like I did, Musa. Because then it's like you have like I have inscriptions, right? And I'm about to get the refines done. I just need to enter KVK. But the oh, I hate this song. Hold on. But since I took a break, I didn't have any of the times to get patterns. Like I'm just straight up missing patterns. You know what I mean? Like do I even have a crystal? Yeah, I have crystals, so I could finish this set crystal wise. But I love armaments. It's just straight gamba. What you have is more than fine. Yeah, it's better than the minimum, that's for sure. I've got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff I still don't know what to do. My barb stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I don't rally or garrison, you know? But I think my goal from now on is just going to be to max out a cavalry set. Like, I'm going to finish this. I'm going to get this to 2. And then I'm going to grab the weapon from here and start getting this up to par. And then I'll be all set. And I think that's the plan. Really what's going to be the question is, what am I doing with Achilles and with GG? But I have to take a look at test results from people who have more money than me. Because they're the big question. They've got to figure out if he's good or not. Do I need flux right now, actually? I will need flux. Okay. Okay. You like armaments because you're lucky? Well, that's nice. Could you share with me, or... I also have a shit ton of chests. Like, where is my ashes at, actually? I could get like 4 blueprints right now. What does Wily do? Whenever they launch a basic attack... Oh, that's actually not bad. I could... Oh, voice track. I could do that if I had the mats. What are my mats looking like? Yeah, a little low. A little low. Let's see. Little bit low on the mats. But I have all the blueprints for this. I just need the KVK stuff, and that's what my... I'm prioritizing KVK stuff, obviously, because it's bigger buffs. Okay. And I do agree, by the way, that gear is similar to gambling with the refines. It's just, refines seem impossible. Like, the satisfaction in a refine feels so negligible. Forge. Just want to see something. Forget where you can check. Is it here? Yeah, so I'm on my 3rd... Oh, you guys can't see that. I'm on my 3rd forge for my guaranteed crit. On the ring. I'm on my 3rd forge. Oh wait, I'm still on this. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on the 1st for that. Where's Horn? Horn, I'm on my 3rd forge as well. That's about it. You have not done your pants yet. Hold on. I can make chat larger now. Also, I need to get Casimir's PNG. Google. Fun fact, your farm account, you forgot to log in, had the now you can claim all quest rewards at once, not just dailies. Okay. I genuinely do not know what you're talking about. No idea what you're referring to. Also, for those of you that don't know, besides just my Discord, I do have an in-game group. What is this? So, you are welcome to send me a friend request and then ask to join. Is there anything fun in this KVK? What on earth is this? What was the point of this? Whoa, that is a... Oh. Wait, this is so weird. So you wanted to lock them with this fort, but you didn't want to place it in the zone? That's so weird. It's so bizarre to me. Oh well. Now you guys are also 1v3, correct? Let me go back to 66. 66. I want to see what's happening over there. I need to get to this. Oh, now they're back. Oh, they did have a back flag there. I didn't think they had space for that. I wonder, does anyone know when their downtime ends? They're still connected. Because the annoying thing here is you can't even take a pass. Like, they're still semi-protected, right? Yeah. Because until that's not semi-protected, like 87 can't even push here. It's 4 a.m. Well, I know they're in downtime, obviously. Also, aren't they Chinese or are they Vietnam? I mean, I know it's, I think the same time zone, though China, I think, is 2 or 3, potentially. My geography is okay. It's not great. Mosey. Find data die. Yeah, 66 as fields. Closer to... Oh, it ends around reset? So they've still got a few hours to go, huh? Casimir. Let me look at Casimir. This is who I was told to use for the thumbnail. Oh, he's fine. Yeah, I could use him. He's a little bland, honestly, but I'll use him. You know what I've also discovered, which is, like, hilarious? I've discovered that, unironically, women commanders do better in thumbnails. Like, whenever I have a Joan in my thumbnail, it generally does better. Joan Prime, specifically. That's why, like, half my thumbnails recently have had her in it. You guys are a bunch of creeps. 25 minutes? They're gonna be able to hit that, right? Oh, no. Only the cute ones? ROK players are kinky. But all the tier 5 are piloted, so you don't even know if they will change much after downtime. I mean, Cyrus, they've basically fully withdrawn from the zone every time there's been downtime. Like, they've been, like, free burned borderline. That's how dramatic it's been, so. I think it makes a big difference. For 65, really. China is 14 hours ahead of Central US. And Central US is 1 hour behind me, I think, so. Aren't most tier 4 drained? Yeah, but even if they're drained, they're gonna hop in flags and rallies, you know? Thoughts on the Civilization update? Am I wrong, or is the Civilization update kind of useless? I didn't make a video talking about it, because I think it's useless. Like, if I go to change Civ, right? And I go, let's go here, and I hit switch. It lets me choose this, and I have their special unit. So you just choose the buff and your special unit, right? So that's the only difference. I mean, the only cool addition is this. It's micro-optimisms. Yeah, it's just that you get to have buffs different from the special unit, right? Am I correct in saying that? Then obviously you have things like this, right? But with every siege player is going to be here. I think. 5% defense? Actually, maybe not. Maybe you'd stick with France. Or this, because of the normal damage, actually, now that I think about it. That's probably what you would do. Aren't like half your commanders doing normal damage? I don't know. I haven't researched Siege, because I'm obviously not there yet. But soon enough, I will. It's pretty good. You could have something like France Boost as a Cav Archer main. Yeah, you just get to keep your special unit, which is important. It helps. What's the better siege purple commander? Both of them? You're gonna use both. I mean, my march will be 2 siege marches and that's it. 66. Yeah, 66 is just hanging out right now. Why not train tier 5 to kill in flags? That won't cost resources? Well, it costs a lot of resources to heal and train. What do you mean? But who invests first? You said you would never run tier 5 on restart? I won't be. Did I say I would? I have no recollection of that. Max boost siege commanders. Yeah, I mean they're purple, so you're just gonna do both. I don't think it's a problem getting both, no. Why not just run tier 4 on fields and tier 5 in flags? Just because I don't think there's really a point. Like, it just costs me a lot of resources. But you definitely could. Like, I think most people would. It's just, it's going to take more time to train. It's going to take more cost to train. I just think, generally speaking, for me, it's not worth it. Developer feedback. There we go. Catherine is a damage dealer. Narcissus is the tank. Okay, interesting. Is it worth going for Siege March K2 if you don't have the stuff for it? No, absolutely not. Unless you know what you're doing with Siege, you should not be touching Siege. That is my strong opinion. Siege alone is not even smart. The good thing about Siege equipment-wise is you could just go gathering equipment, which obviously only costs you bones, so it's basically free. But outside of that, I would not... Like, that is the only point to doing it. Doing Siege main like I am, you have to be very, very aware of what you're doing to your account. Dropped your Siege? Yeah, I mean, I started it on my main, and then I was like, what the hell am I doing? And I stopped doing it. Because I was, like, buying dailies for Gaja or something. I don't even remember what it was. But I was like, this is stupid. Like, why am I spending my money here? Yeah, I mean, like, this is the sort of thing I was talking about. That Boom was nice enough to share with me. It's also another formation to be invested in. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. Oh, that's what you meant by dropped your Siege. I got you now. I understand now. Oh, that's way too big for a thumbnail. Holy shit. Let me do that. We can try that. What do I add on this thumbnail? Maybe a gold chest? Nah. Let's do maybe a Discord image. I could do that. I could do a Discord image. Let's do that. Maybe a Rise of Kingdoms logo? That would be cool. Or not a Rise of Kingdoms logo. That's not what I meant to say. What is it called? What is it called? A thumbnail? It's not a thumbnail. Profile pic? What do you think happens if 65 gets cut? I mean, first off, I think it'll be very hard. Second off, I think if they only cut this line, I don't think it matters. Unless they zero, like, all these people. Like, unless, like, 30 people get zeroed, like, all of these are inactive and get zeroed, I don't think it matters. Like, in terms of the grand scheme of KVK, I don't think it matters. 66 hasn't stopped. To their credit, they have not stopped pushing. I mean, really what has to happen is this has to become semi-protected, and they have to cut that. That's DT. This is DT? Yeah. That's what really needs to happen. Is 68. All these kingdoms need to get through here to burn here. And I don't need a pick of them maxing the shop. Start of the comeback if they cut? That's what you think? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think the only reason that is a comeback is if all these people get zeroed. But they have another like 2 hours to wake up, probably. I mean, this flag doesn't do anything. It's just these. And like, they can garrison this. And then they're building a back flag. So 65. New motivation? Yeah, but I think this KVK is past the point of motivation, Cyrus. I think they're more in the realm of what's left in the tank than they are motivation. That's what I think. I think they have far surpassed motivation. Copy image. Hell of a KVK 1. Yeah, it is one of the more impressive KVK 1s I've ever seen in my career. My ROK career. Oh, that'll look good. Alright, let me get what is that? Design, elements, rectangles? Rectangles. No, I don't want a rectangle. Hold on. Shapes? No. If they cut flags so crazy, I think they probably will. It's just, will they do it quick? That's the question. A bubble? Is that good? Oh, that could be cool. Alright, let's do that. Oh, that looks so cool. Alright, I like that. Let me make it look like that. Put it in front. Developer feedback. That looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of vibe with it. What? Why is he swarming this? I know he has troops left, but bro, what are you doing? That's gotta be like an AFK swarm, right? That's not a rally. It's not a rally. You know, we talked about how they're drained and they don't have troops, then they just waste it. Was your first KVK 1 better? You said it was a whale KVK 1? Well, if Musa's still here, he can tell you about it. He was in my kingdom. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. I mean, it wasn't like this. It was not as good as this, but it was a similar theme, but it was nowhere near this. It was nowhere near this level. This is way, way more crazy. For sure. Ugh. Let's think here. Someone burning city, it looked like. I mean, they're just getting a lot of these bubbled cities. Probably just filling. Are cloud racers good? I'd have to check. Is 65's leader, or the thing is, you don't even think 65's leadership is good? I mean, they needed to manage their downtime better. They would have won the zone a year ago. But their mapping was really good. They did a really good job with mapping. I'll do... Can I do any forts? No. Alright, let's just do this. Oh, I was going to check the cloud racers for you. Let me look. Cloud racers. I just don't remember these things. Oh no, that's shit. That's so bad. 2.5. Yeah, that's so bad. 5.5% attack. I would rather this. 2.5% health. Obviously, you could crit this, so you'd get 4% health, I think. Or you'd get 3.5% health, which is better already. Yeah, there's no world I would be crafting that, personally. Hard to manage downtime when... Yeah, no, that's true. But they could have pilots or something. I mean, piloting is bad, obviously, but it's not like you can't do it. I don't support it. I don't do it, but yeah, I don't know. Working on a second Wincept anyways. Yep, so that's good. I mean, it's not like cloud races are going to be a bad item. It's just worse than many options that are both cheaper and better. So I guess in that way, yes, it is bad. I kind of just invalidated my own take there, ironically. All right, what are other good words for this thumbnail? Let me look at the feedback again. I already have the title that says formations pushback. Dev feedback. Then we'll go back to that KVK. The good players do pilots 24/7. Yeah, that's why I'm a bad player, honestly. Oh, I know what I should do. Choose zone times. I feel like that doesn't make enough sense that I think people would be like, whoa, what? Maybe. You meant in 65? Oh. I see what you're saying. You're saying the people that are good in 65 have pilots. Yeah, I mean, that's half the battle. It really is. But it's not... You need everyone to do it, honestly. Chiscool, I think, has had really good coverage when he does talk about pilots, where he's talked about how, you know, when you're fighting a kingdom of 100 people, 110 people, which KVK 1, it's even more than that, and half of them have pilots, you can't have 20 pilots against them. You need the same amount. So, I mean, now it seems like everyone's doing pilots but me. Like, all these big streamers seem to do pilots now. Choose fight times. Or choose... it's too wordy. You don't have pilots? Well, that's good. I approve. I approve of what you said. Choose zone openings. Maybe that's more clear. Yeah, I don't love it, but I need to just get this video ready. You and the boys share the workload? Yeah. I don't like it, but I can't knock it. I understand. I don't do it. As you can clearly tell by the fact that I've been complaining nonstop that I won't be online for Kingsland. It's very frustrating. Holy Knight's Treasure, I'll finish tomorrow. Lord of Wars. Okay. What are we doing on tech now? Still working on this? I don't know why. I'd like to work on something else, to be honest. You won't be online for Kingsland? Bro, shut up. You know that. I've complained non-stop about it. There's no world you're just finding that out. You online for Altar of Darkness? Fucking, I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe. I'm deadweight. Deadweight's not allowed to do these things. You didn't know that? I've been complaining non-stop. How do you not know that? That's crazy. I've been complaining non-stop for like a week, at least. We'll make that the background. That works. Cyrus, it opens at 2:54 a.m. on my busiest workday. It's just like not happening. You zoned out all week? That's crazy. Yeah, it's like literally call out of work and stay up. I mean, I could in theory, but I also have something called like, you know, standards. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to say it in any nicer way than that. But there's stuff I have in real life that I can't not do, and it's more important to me to make sure I do them. So, is what it is. And I've said this before as well. If Frank said to me, "Listen, you weren't there to fight for us, and you're dead weight. You need to get out of our kingdom," I would say, "I understand," and I would leave. And I wouldn't cause trouble. I would just leave. So, you have my take on it. He's welcome to do what he'd like. Not that he hasn't said anything along those lines, obviously, so far. But next KVK, you promise you'll make the timeline early enough so I can book work off? Yeah, it's not even that though. It's just that I don't know. I can't. I don't want to. The stuff that I am involved in is not one that I can quickly, or not quickly, but I am willing to give up on for Rise of Kingdoms. That is the easiest way I could say it. You make use of me for propaganda so you can't? That's crazy. That's crazy. You make use of me for propaganda. I don't know if I should be honored or offended. I think I'm honored though. Oh, that would make so much more sense for a thumbnail. Hold on, I just butchered that. That made no sense the way I did it. I was looking at it, I was like, this is so weird. Do you guys want a sneak peek of the thumbnail, or you'll just see it on the video? I imagine you don't care too much about the thumbnail. Let me see. Let me see what a snip of this looks like. Snip. Bro's part of the mafia, can't miss the family meetings. Yep, 100%. The family won't take too kindly. I don't really need stone, but I guess I might as well go grab some. This. Come on. There we go. Now we go to, not there. Here. Friend, we'll go back to this. Oh, 68 is burning them. I mean, it makes sense, right? The priority's over here. I gotta burn this one next. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that family would be number 1. I think work would be number 2. I think that probably fitness, then friends, honestly. I think that's my honest ranking. And then ROK. Alright, hold on. I gotta get this song on my playlist. Every single time it comes on, I hate it. Where is it? Where is it? We're getting rid of it. We're finally doing the work today to get rid of this stupid ass song. More removed from this playlist. Okay, there we go. Play. YouTube above or below are okay? Definitely below. I mean, they're both pretty high priorities for me, but in terms of like where they are in comparison to each other. But One day YouTube may become work. If that ever happens, sure, but that is not going to happen playing ROK. I'll tell you that much. That will not happen playing ROK. Alright, now I need a new background. What would be a good thumbnail background? What does this look like? Set images background. Nah, it doesn't look good. Did I mention eating? Where did that come from? Did I say something? That's not bad. That's not bad. Can I make this bigger? Become a fitness YouTuber? I probably could, honestly. My knowledge in that topic is quite decent. Make him look bigger. Eating above family and work. Okay, bud. And a passion. Fortnite? I will never do Fortnite. You can leave that one in the dirt. Oh, what about this? Let me see how this looks as a thumbnail. Place background. That's not bad. I kind of like the other one. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, this is better. We'll leave it like this. Then let me get the Discord logo. Discord logo. It'd be funny for one stream. Minecraft stream for the nostalgia. Man, I put a disgusting amount of hours into that game in my life. A horror game? Nah, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever played one in my life, actually. I have never played a horror game in my entire life. Alright, well that's a little far. That's a little far there. But yeah, I don't think I've ever once played a horror game. Alright, now I need two circles. Thumbnails are so fun to make. It's such a unique process. I don't do anything artsy in my life. It's such a unique thing. Now I need one more, and I need it to be Rise of Kingdoms. We can just try it. Let me see how the logo works. Never? Yeah, I've never played one. 5 years ago, you played Minecraft like 3 hours a day. Yeah, I used to play it like a ton. It was my game of choice for a good period of time. It was a lot of fun. Ooh, this looks cool. Alright, I vibe with this. Alright, thumbnail is done. So this is what's gonna happen. I now need to go schedule a video, which I don't need to end the stream for. So let me put this in front of that. Okay, send you behind. Why is that shortened? That should not be shortened. Oh, I see. Alright. You guys want to see the thumbnail? I could show you if you want. Could you make me a playlist? Zeb, it's a lot harder than you think because it has to be copyright free. But, you know, if you wanted to, you could go for it, but I just don't trust it. A Call of Duty stream? You guys don't want to see that. I'd be cooking up some people. I'd just be like, oh, straight up professional out there. Ugh. Thumbnail reveal? So you do want to see it? Face cam? There will never be a face cam. Wow, they're taking a very long time to rally this. Call of Duty is wanted. Uh-oh. Alright, you guys want to see the thumbnail? It looks weird when you're like looking specifically at a thumbnail versus when it's zoomed out because it's on YouTube's homepage. Like, I'll show you it like this. It's so weird looking at it. Alright. Yeah, this works. I think it looks good. I may edit a couple things. I have to think. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the thumbnail right now. What do we think? I've been working on it in the background. What KVK is this? This is a KVK 1. It's like a big kraken fighting a bunch of whales. It's cool, yeah, I like it. I think it looks cool. It's the developer feedback on, what's it called? Discord. Switch back to this. It's the developer feedback on Discord. So they, on the official Rise of Kingdoms Discord, you could post a suggestion. And if the suggestion gets 50 upvotes, it gets forwarded to the developers for them to review. And so they reviewed a bunch, like 40 of them, and they post it every month. So that's what this was. Let me now upload or design the video. This is the next rally, I guess. Did they get these built yet? They built that one. Got 2 minutes, yeah. You know anything about... What the hell? I don't even know what you're talking about. You calling me son? Because that's not it if you are. That ain't it. Did I see what the Flux store added? No, I didn't. What did they add? What did they add? I could take a look, but I'm curious now. You've piqued my interest. Formations delayed. I can keep that in the title. We'll do this. Anything worth me getting? You spin a wheel. Oh, the Pluto Mall thing. Yes, yes, yes. That's gonna be a YouTube short I make. That's on the docket. Don't you worry. Now, will I dox myself, or can I do that on stream right now? Let me take a look. Let me... Oh, I need to use ChatGPT for something. Hold on. Hold your horses. So I don't know if you have seen, but most of my thumbnails, or sorry, not my thumbnails, most of my descriptions are freaking weird because I use ChatGPT for all of them. Like, I just ask it to do, I just give it the title and I say, like, make a SEO-filled vague description for a ROK YouTube video and see. Gym stream if I ever become public? Sure. I don't think you guys will ever get the privilege of seeing that, but sure. Alright, there we go. And now I have the Discord link in there too. Okay. When should I upload this? That is the new question. Okay. What are other key search words as well? Do you guys have any interest in seeing how this video gets uploaded? I think I could show it without leaking anything. So, if you guys are interested, I can. Let me think. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I cut that back. I'm not gonna show it because there's some stuff that I don't want leaking. There's some stuff I don't want you guys to see, so I can't show it. I can show you guys things like my analytics and all that fun stuff if you want to see analytics. I could also show you every single thing Zeb has ever commented on a very easy to sort thing. Nah, leak that card info. It's not the card that would leak. I don't want you seeing my tags. That's the secrets. You want to see everything Zev ever commented, though? Show everything you've ever commented. All right, I can take a look. I'm curious if I've deleted anything. Let me just. I need to the video's processing right now, and when the video's done, I can take a look and see if I can figure that out. All right, it's checking it. Oh, rally. Who is this? Agent. Is this a 46 mil? Whoa. Mosey looks like he emptied the flag. Yeah, he's emptying the flag. Wow. Burning here. Don't show yours? Okay. Well, now I'm kind of curious. Now I may check. Sleep 1 hour a day. Oh, that's a good name. Yeah, these guys gotta be tired. You gotta be exhausted. This will be the best comeback of any KVK ever if they win this. I will say that. I would be shocked. I would be shocked. Save. Next. Alright, when should I upload this? I want it to go live, so like soon. So we'll do it for today. Maybe when do people eat dinner? Probably soon. So I want to hit their feed after. So maybe I'll do 6:30. Nah, we'll just do it soon. Oh, but I don't want to be streaming when it goes up. Alright, let's just do 6. I'll do 6. That's fine. Schedule. Alright, video goes live in an hour and 15 minutes. Now, Agent Shadow, where is he? In DT66. I don't. Where do I find this guy? Is he in R4? 23 mil. Oh yeah, that's pretty impressive. Very impressive. Do I think 66 players will stay if they do manage to win? For sure. For sure. Absolutely. He's gonna burn out. I don't think everyone will, but I think a lot will. But I don't think they will, guys. Like, the only situation where burning this line actually, like, quote-unquote ends the KVK, for instance, is if all these people get zeroed. All of these people need to get zeroed. And if that happens, maybe, because 65 may have to pull out. But a lot of them have bubbles, right? A lot of them are bubbled. They're back flagged on this line. They have another repair. They have an entire another flag. I can't check the flag placement, but it's possible they can go around like that. It's just downtime, Icy. Every time the downtime happens, this is what happens. Every single time. But 66 is making a good push for it. Viewer posts. Whoa, that's cool. Now what I do need to do at some point... Oh, do I have a... Hold on. No. Okay. How many subs am I up to? 765. Let's go. That's height. That is height. Alright, let me close this. Close this, close this, close this. Is that a city? No, it's not a city. This is what I mean by, like, players are stupid sometimes. He should have hopped in a city like 10 minutes ago. And then he comes back out, fully refreshed. Ooh, they're repairing. Because he's just going to teleport around. He's going to make them rally it. He buys them 5 minutes of repair. You and Musa should make some fake drama. Well, again, what is funny about Musa and I's you know, how we know each other is that I was his king in 2811 for years. For like a couple years, I was his king. And eventually I dropped off the face of the earth for a break. And yeah. But it is funny, like, it is so crazy to me meeting him again. Like, being like, oh my god, you're still playing this game? Like, it's so funny. Like, he just, like, I asked him about this guy, Menma, who, like, he was a French dude. He was in my kingdom, same kingdom. And he was one of the craziest people I ever played with. Spent a ton and only used very weird marches. So, like, he would do, like, gold heads into Charlemagne and then field Charlemagne. Like, his main march was probably, like, a Ragnar Caesar with, like, 600k troops. Like, he would just have cracked out gear. He had, like, everything maxed because he was a high spender. But he insisted on playing with, like, abnormal things. Looks like they're dropping a flag here. And I am Sleepy's garrisoning it. All the random troops going to it. Caesar Barco is probably one. He used every single commander that we call bad. He put them together with like pure money and tried to make it good. Unfortunately, he did not have Lubu though. That is the truth. Agent Shadao on the front line. It's you guys don't know him. His name was Menma. Let me see if he said he was in like 2648. If I find him, I'd laugh. Let me look. I don't have Lubu. I have whatever the girl's called. Forget her name. Or woman, sorry. Members. I mean, his name probably wouldn't even be Menma if he was still here. Menma. Oh my god, it's Menma! Holy shit. That's so funny. That's actually so fucking funny. That's so funny. As far as who did I keep in touch with the entire time on my break, there was two people. One who quit the game when I quit. He was my other king. He quit with me. And then the other person who quit was his name was, or sorry, he did not quit. His name's Sniper, but he never quit. He still plays. And he's a good player, too. But he's not a spender. He's not a spender at all. Why am I not in Lost Kingdom? What are you talking about? Why am I not in Lost? Oh, were you just looking at me looking at that guy? That's someone from way back in the day that I used to play with. Sniper's a YouTuber? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Spenders suck. Us free to play gotta stick together. Yeah, boom. Me and you. Us free to play sticking together, as we should. I could use gold. Ooh, level 9. That's sick. Now right now we're kind of just chilling. I do have to make a video, but now it's kind of not applicable if 66 burns them. I need 66 to lose for this video idea. Or not video, but this YouTube short idea. I guess it doesn't really matter. Whoever wins, wins, and that's fine. Wait, they can't hop that. Oh my god, can they hop that? No way. 70, what is this? 65 needs a flag like here. Like here. Like ASAP. Wait, if they can hop this and cut there. And then keep going that way. That's crazy if they could hop that. Because if you... The point I'm making is if you cut this, you cut the TP space. And you block the hop. So that would actually be impactful. Well, I don't know if... I don't think they can, honestly. Like, how would they be able to place that? Like, it would probably be like here. It would probably have to be like here, and I think it would cover like that. I don't think it would cover. I also, again, do not care. And this is a crazy KVK fight. So if 66 comes back to win it, you can't really argue that it's deserved. That's not deserved. It's kind of bold. He's going to make his friend here take some AoE. Oh, this poor guy. Oh, he got burned. Let's see. He's 20 mil. No, I don't think it would have been him getting 0. That would surprise me. There was a chat of a bunch of like OG people of my old kingdom. I could try to find it. The only thing here is that like when they have uptime, they can just push here. And if they cut this flag, it's just over. And they can't back flag. But if they manage to get the cut, it's kind of a race. It's kind of a race. I just can't fathom that 66 has the resources left to fight 38 still. Or sorry, 68. And I know 67 doesn't have much, but still. What is this? They're probably hurting on gold based on them placing that flag. No, that's the second alliance. I mean, I think it's probably like a 10% chance now that 66 could come back. Maybe 10% chance. It's just all contingent on being able to cut this line, 0 everyone, and then block this hop. I think that would be really impactful for them rebuilding out. But I still don't think they could win this. I still think it's like 10% maybe. And this city's gonna get teleported out as soon as this is done. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, is that a new redeem code? Oh, I need to do... Okay, I have 2 shorts I have to make now. No, there's no new redeem code. I need to go to the Pluto Mall. Okay, Pluto Mall. Let me see what this wheel is all about. Is it wanna reset? Is that what it is? Or is it once a week? Enter. Claim now? It refreshes every Friday. Okay. 1 per week. Alright. Let me think about this. It shouldn't show any information if I do it on stream, right? Like, what information would it show? How can I do this? And what account would I want it going on? Would I want gems on my free-to-play because it's free-to-play, or would I want it on my restart, or on my main because I'm doing gang or whatever the hell. Probably on the main. I think I would want it on the main. It's kind of cool when you do have things cooking that you can see it. Alright, let me think. Does it show anything? It probably won't, right? Like, it'll show the draw, but it's not going to show, like, credit cards. Because you're not buying anything. Select bundle. Question mark. The weekly benefits event is exclusive to the Lilith prize. You have a 1% chance of getting 2,000 gems. A 3% chance of getting a 24-hour speed up. 7% chance of equipment material choice chest. 10% chance at 500 gems. Guess I could do it on stream. Old main account. Whoa, look at you. So weak. That's funny. 40 seconds for rally? On what? What are you even rallying? The other side? It's not that. These? One of these? Can I show all your chats ever? Oh, on what's it called? I could. It's not gonna be here. I don't know what you where. 560 661. 560 661. Why am I being dumb? 560 661. Six, 661? Oh, this city? 26 mil? No. Am I crazy? Am I nuts? Is this not burning? Oh no, they kept troops in it? Oh no, empty the flag, it's burning. Oh, that's so stupid. Why would you not empty the flag? It's burning. What a dumb place to take deads. They don't need to take extra deads right now. Oh man. You'd say better than SVIP wheel? Well, isn't the SVIP wheel just cosmetic? What does this do? Okay. Why would you rally a burning flag? Well, why would you not rally a burning flag when the garrison is in it and not doing well? I mean, it doesn't make sense that either side is doing this. They should have kept it anchored, and they shouldn't have garrisoned it until they were ready to repair. It probably, if I had to guess, Seb, it would only show YouTube comments, but I can look after this once I figure out what I want to do. Mosey final troops before reset. I also do not know what you mean by that. Mosey will max shop again at reset. Wow, 29 mil and 570. It isn't pointless if KP is gained. Zeb Proctor 2025. I mean, all they're going to do is they're going to re-garrison this with him, and then they're going to repair it the second this rally's done. Like, they're obviously going to kill the garrison, and then they're just going to redo it. But what becomes interesting is if they don't have to burn through the back flags, and they could hop through here and burn all of these. Because if you could burn this, I guess they could back flag this way, but then if they have to defend that, they're not really going to be able to do that. And if they can place here, they're going to be able to place here. And then they'll be able to place... They won't have to place anywhere else. They'll just burn it. And then they'll cut. That would be a pretty big block for them if they did get a block there. They could reestablish DT there. They could block this. They'd have to push from pass. And then they would be able to... This line isn't set up because of the altar, so they could cut there. That would be pretty massive. Yeah, they got the burn. Alright, let's go laptop screen. Okay, so I think I could show this. I don't think there's a problem. I don't love doing this, but I don't think there's a problem. So this is the wheel. It's in the Pluto Mall. I'm sending it to my main. So you can see here that you can... do I want to do this like a video? I won't do this like a video. I'll just re-record it with the footage. But yeah, basically you see that you have the event rewards here. If you click the question mark, you can see the possibilities. 1% for a 2,000 gems, which is pretty great, honestly. And even if you just get the guaranteed rewards, essentially, you're still getting multiple hours of speed ups and gems. That's very good. And then worst case scenario, right, it resets every week and it's free. So then you could do draw now. It spins, and again, once a week, and I got the worst possible reward. So, is what it is. I had it sent to my main, but you can select right here where you want it sent. So, overall, pretty cool. It's a great addition. Can't really deny the benefit of free stuff. And I'll definitely be doing that every week, because why would you not want free stuff? Oh, and another one. Look at that. Alright. I did put a little bit more of a voice on there. You can do both accounts? What do you mean you can do both accounts? It'd let you do both accounts? You mean both characters? Oh my god, you're right. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let me redo that. Hold on. We're gonna do this like a YouTube video, so I only have to do a little bit of editing. That's so crazy. I mean, I'm not going to do like full YouTube voice or anything, just because I can change quick, but that's sick. So they added this weekly wheel where you can do a spin every week, and you get 2,000 gems, you get hours of speed ups, you get 200 gems, you get free stuff. You see I already did it on my main, but you can switch to any of your characters. Edit this part out, blah, blah, blah. And you get to redo it again at the same odds, regardless if you spent anything. You just have to go to the Lilith store, also known as Pluto Mall, and you get to draw again. And you see it spins here. And essentially, now I got 200 gems. So it's actually better than what I got on my main. And I believe right here, you could actually see the history. So you can see rewards history. It seems it shows per character. Let's just see for the sake of testing. If I went on, I don't know, let's just go on my restarts farm here, and I could draw again. Why not? I haven't spent anything on the farm, of course, and I got another 3-hour speed up. So you can do this every week, every Friday, for free items. Okay. Thank you very much for showing me that. Now I just have to edit that a tiny bit to make that concise, and I am golden. Let's go. Free video content. Scene. Free video content, free items. Your rewards from the ROK Club. That's sick. Another repair. That's exactly what I said would happen, by the way, is that they would repair it. Just roll it for your farms. Yeah, I mean, you should roll it on everything. Gotta get me to 1,000 subs. Yeah, gotta do it somehow. Oh god, now I have to edit that quickly. I mean, that'll take me like an hour at most. Actually, not even. Look at the wall jump flag. Are you talking about the thing I mentioned like 3 hours ago? This? Oh. This? What are they doing? Oh, and 66. I'm just thinking about this for a second. Hold on. I do have to think about KVK first. What is the point of this? It's almost like they think they have to blanket the zone. Are they like preparing to lose? It's like they're preparing to lose. I'm not really sure what's going on there. It's like they're starting to blanket the zone. Hey, Kirk, what's up? All right, let me go back to whatever you were talking about. Friends. So you said the 66 zone 5 or zone 6? Zone 5 or zone 6? What did you say? Why can't I find your message? Am I blind? Look at the wall jump flag is what you said. Oh, this? A wall jump flag of 66. Is that what you're referring to? The one they just placed? Bro, where did they just place a wall jump flag? Not a real wall jump? Bro, you said wall jump flag and then not a real wall jump? Am I tripping? Am I tripping right now? You're losing it? What am I missing? Am I in the wrong zone? Am I in the wrong... Oh. What happened here? Oh, it went inactive. That's interesting. 66. Wall jump flag. Does someone speak Cyrus for me? This? Does anyone speak Cyrus? He told 65 to place a flag. Well, they didn't have to. Clearly, they didn't have to. It went inactive. I mean, they didn't have to place a flag. It went inactive. I assumed it wasn't going to go inactive. But I was wrong, clearly. Repairing there. These Martel rallies are pretty interesting. I bet it's just because that's what Azrael has. Yeah, I mean, I was just straight up wrong. I didn't... It showed pink, so I assumed it wouldn't. What will happen, though, Cyrus, just for the record, is when this burns out or this burns out, that will become active. They will become active once these burn out. And since a fort spawned here, we know that they can fit a flag there. So they will be able to place it eventually, assuming the game lets them hop it. But yeah, after they burn that. But they have a lot of time now. I mean, honestly. There's a whole bunch of time. You're about to roll 5? Yeah, good luck, man. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Well, that was sick. That weekly wheel thing. I have to remember to do that every week, but that was awesome. Now I have a YouTube short. I have a video that goes live in like 35 minutes. No legendary blueprints. Yeah, must suck to suck. I pulled 10 earlier today. Oh, you were probably here for it. Must suck to suck. But yeah. Is that a rally? Why is it? Oh no, it's on this. I'm dumb. It's about to pop. What is he doing? Oh, he's swarming the rally down. Why is he swarming the rally down? Is this that vital? I mean, it's the last burn, but it's weird. I don't really get it. You got 10 first try? That's crazy. I mean, so did I, technically. I did 1 5 pull and I got a 10 and a 3 mat. Isn't that wild? Only 1 resource chest, though. Yeah, that's good at least. My favorite city theme for open field? I mean, it's got to be the leadership one that I got. I got a 16% attack for all troop types on my main. It doesn't get too much better than that right now. I mean, the next best one will be the 12% inf. Oh, dude, there's gonna be a lot of zeros, to be honest. Oh, maybe not. He's protected. I don't think this is protected. Oh, is it? Maybe it is. And that built out. I was wrong. I was wrong, shocker. Now they got TP space on this side. The tide could turn if they burn these flags. The craziest comeback of all time if they get this. You spend another 3k on gear or armaments. I think you save the 3k boom and you donate it to me, and then I open 3k worth of armaments on my stream. I think that's exactly what you should do. Yeah? What do we think? Does that sound like a plan? Do we vibe with that decision? Let's go tier 5. Donate it to animal charity? Why specifically animals, Zeb? I mean, I love animals, so I'm all for it. But what made you say that? I'm curious. Yeah, this will still be connected. I'm kind of surprised 66 didn't place it in here. They can't really backflag this much, right? They'd have to place 2. Not a new account. Just old. Yeah, he said you were campmates or allies. He hopped in. That's not how you spell that. Whatever. In my stream. Gears kind of poo. Yep. Ooh, another repair. They're holding on for dear life here. Viewer posts. Alright, let me see if I could sort by... Can I search his comments? Content type? No. I could see published. I can see all published. So, like, if I put Zeb... No, that's videos. How do I do this? I don't know what the plan with this line is. KG67. Craft 1,000 Vanguard Halberds. That I don't know about that one. I don't mind the song, but I'm kind of more chill now. Right? Unfortunately, Zeb, I don't think I can. Here, let's laptop screen. So like this is what I see. I think I could show this, right? It's like I went to my community page, and this is the community page. So like I could see. Oh, I never answered this. I never answered this. Whoops. I answered most of these, but there's a whole bunch unresponded, yeah. So if can I search? What if I do that? No. Response status. Public subscribers. No, see, like I don't see a way to filter and search you. Unfortunately, as funny as it would be. I don't think it's possible. Go on viewer posts? Yeah, there's nothing there. That's like a new tab. It doesn't work. Because the community itself is something different. I mean, this guy's for sure about to be off territory in like a second. Go on money made. Bro, you want to see how bad it is? You want to see how down bad I am right now? You want to see how down bad I am? Wait, let me just make sure there's no like stream keys or anything. Yeah, we're all set. You want to see how down bad I am? Not only do I not have any money, I got an error. I'm kicked out. They went, you want to set up AdSense? Hell no. That's how bad it is. Not only am I broke, they went hell no to earning. Hell no. You thought I had any money? They went, fuck no, you get nothing. Not only do you have no chance to get money, or not only do you not have money, you can't even get money. That's what they said. So I have to set all of that up and figure all that out again. How do I do, just 1 second. I just want to see what he said to me. One second. One second. Have I ever gotten a donation? I think I need to set up that to have donations, so now. Alright, let me switch the scene again. Can I get donations? I could, I just think I need that set up. Because basically that is like me getting permission for donations. That's how I understand it. I could contact support. I think I have like a creator support. Let me click it. I've never clicked it before. Mosey. TPing back here. Rally on a Mina flag. Oh, geez. Empty that flag. That trade is crazy. Yeah, there you go. Empty, empty. Empty, empty. All right. That's Menmo typing to me. It's best. Are you having trouble setting it up? It is not set up. And I am getting errors. I think I do have one account, but I do not know what is wrong. Is there a way to find out specifically my issue? Yeah, this guy's getting... Oh, he's got on. He's not getting zeroed. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they don't zero any of these people, even if they do cut this line, they'll just push back in their uptime. And now these two kingdoms are close enough. The second that this pass is not protected, and they could push through here and burn this, it's obviously over. And this is brutal for DT to hold, because they could push here. One second, just checking the chat again. I forget you can't see my my stuff. All right, here we go, Mr. Jeffrey. Getting absolutely obliterated. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're pushing. This is the last flag, technically. Find day to die. I love that name. I actually really like it. It's so cool. Oh, it's Garrison, though. This guy is killing the remaining troops he has. Which is a mixed march anyways. Yikes. Oh, he's sending everything he's got. Mixed stuff with siege. The only proper ball fight you were in, you traded positive. Well, it doesn't seem like you're trading positive anymore. Sign in with your Google account used. I did that. You're now in AdSense. Once here, verify. No. The issue is I did not even get to that point. Hey, Drone Theory, what's up? 66 had a big pushback in the downtime of 65. So now we are watching to see if they can successfully cut this line. Can't open that right now. Follow these subjects. Okay. Let me open a Gmail tab. I will say YouTube's report is really not that helpful for this. Like, I've been trying to figure this out for like a week, and they're just not helping me. Let me switch here so I can see this easier. Yeah, I mean, if they don't get an uptime swing, this is not good. The only thing is that I don't... Can 66 really have the speed ups to fight these two still? Like, I know they're way weaker, but 65 is always going to keep fighting. And the second this becomes unprotected, that is a... Is anyone in these kingdoms that could tell me when it becomes unprotected? Because that is really what I want to know. I need to know when that becomes unprotected. This is not burning. Yeah, I mean, they're going for that cut. They're going hardcore for that cut. I mean, if they have to defend both these, that's both these. They're hopping here probably next. 31 hours? That's a really long time. That's good. That's good for, that is really good for 66. Search. Okay. So you said you've reviewed it. Thank you for your interest. So you've done so. Yeah, I need assistance. Oh wait, I don't think you're right about that. 19 hours for monument and 12 hours for pass seal. There's no 12-hour pass seal. You already took it's only a pass seal per bubble, right? Unless, or am I wrong here? It's only a pass seal for the bubble. If I'm wrong though, please feel free to tell me. You're only permitted to have one AdSense. Operating multiple accounts is a violation. If you don't recognize the duplicate account mentioned, check with other members of my organization or anyone who might have previously managed an account for me. If you want more than one, what can we help with? Wait, that wasn't helpful. Hold on. What about this? Sometimes you need to fix some issues. Yeah, I know. How do I do this? Look for accounts sharing the same payee name, address, phone number, or identifying information. Sometimes the disapproval email may include information. Yeah, it would be great if they include the information. They don't include any information. Issues like... No, see, that's not... Like, is there a number I could call? Like, this is so frustrating. You can also review a few tweaks. Once you're done someone will review it. Oh, what if I click this? What about this? Okay, what if I hit action? To start earning, I need to connect to my site. How do I do that? Oh, I should have misclicked that. They're taking forever to rally this, by the way. 79 hours? It's sealed, that's what's written. Alright, hold on. There is a pass seal after monument? What the hell? You don't have to send me a screenshot, I can just look. The Zig. Unsealed. Level 7 passes and 12 hours later it will become unsealed. That doesn't even make sense. Or am I like stupid? Level 7 passes will become activated. Isn't that just the same text? I guess it's fine. I don't know. That's so weird. That's so weird. Maybe I could figure it out. Let me see. So this is the 66 KVK, 34 days. And this is 48 days. So what we can check is if they've occupied anything that has a timer. So like, they've invaded... Well, where did they start? They started there. So they've invaded both these already. Which means they could have taken that. They have an ally. Looks like purple. Yeah, it's not gonna help. I don't know. I don't know. That's a huge win for 66, though. If that time's true, if what everything you guys are saying is true, and I believe you. I do believe you. They're repairing this. 66. Yeah, I mean, this altar is in a good spot for 66 because they have to push all the way through this line. Rally's moving. This music's kind of appropriate. Do I connect a YouTube website to AdSense? You sent normal reports? Yeah, the problem I'm having is that I don't want my conversation with Menma to be seen because I don't know if he knows that I stream and that I'm live right now, so I'm trying not to check my chats. I'm being a nice guy, you know? To the URL. Yeah, can I read more about that, please? Alright, what rally are we working with? A pure Mina? Oh, they emptied it? I just saw a troop leave. Yeah, they emptied it. Wow. I guess they're just not going to take deads now. It's not the worst idea, but this is going to be a problem too. This is a big problem. Oh, it's a huge problem for them. F865. Eight minutes. Yeah, I mean, this will be burned decades before this one's burned. It's a big problem for them. Zeb, you could send it to me, but I honest to God, I'm not good at it. I genuinely am not good at it. If you're a YouTube, you should sign up via your account there as these products. Yeah, I thought I did that. Connect your site. Select the copy and paste the code. Wait, this is way more complicated. This should not be this hard. Hold on. I'm saying hold on. You guys have no idea what I'm doing. Let me go do that training. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Alright. I'll take a free crystal key. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Let's go back to here. You also nearly... Oh, wait, that's the same thing you said earlier. Whoops. Okay. 9 minutes. I mean, they'll lose this. I just don't think that matters. They could always place it here. I mean, the only thing I see is that they could delete these and then punch through with this if they burn the line. And then cut. Like, the cut is still there. The cut's still there, you know? Like, even this side. I just think the difference comes is if they zero a bunch of people and lose the will to fight. Holy shit, I have 18 messages. Alright, hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Jeffrey sent every commander in the game. Jeffrey, that is just such a stupid way to do this. We're not doing that. Bro, are you serious? Let me show what you just did. Bro. Your canyon setup, you'll send primary and so on. This is how you sent it to me? Why would you send it this way? Why would you not just go in your cannon and take a picture? Just send one picture. You sent me like 40 commanders. Ooh. They going one more back flag? Can they place a flag here? I guess there, right? Right there? Right this spot? You meant for your equipment? Oh, well, in KVK 1, just smack your equipment on the best commander you have. I mean, that's not the most imperative here. I would just smack your gear on whatever the best thing you have is. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this tab. Wait, what? Why are you confusing me? YouTube. YouTube Creator Center. Earn on YouTube. Change association? Yeah, let's try that. We'll see what this does. La la la. Okay. They placed that flag. They need to place that next flag like ASAP. Because it's useless without this building. Oh shit. You said, you guess they'll just back flag further up? Yeah, but this doesn't matter as much. Like, back flagging this is not important. It's getting this line from disconnecting and zeroing, like, anyone who's not bubbled. Because, like, all of these people will get zeroed. All of these people. Well, this guy can be right now. But all these people. So it's this. This is the connection. And you know they can because a fort spawned. Do I have one? I don't know. If you don't remember, try searching. If you don't believe you have one on the next screen, you can choose a Google account. You'll be redirected. Okay, let me try looking again. Google. They'll be able to disconnect further up soon. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, but that's the thing. Is if we're going to make the argument, which is the argument I've been making, that when the uptime swings in, they'll do fine. Then I will also argue that buying that extra 30 minutes is worth it. And I also think that... Oh, wow, he's down another 5 mil. That's crazy. But I also think that if he's willing to train, he'll train another, 10 million power. And then just dump it all into one flag if he has to. $65 will get cut before their uptime. Well, you said 0 UTC is their uptime, right? That's only an hour and a half. They could survive. They could survive another hour and a half. Someone in my kingdom named Spanky. I was just curious. They don't have to get cut. I don't think they... I mean, if they don't build a flag here, they're getting cut. Unless the problem is that placing a flag this'll touch. I'm not sure. I forget how the rules work for that. So your UTC is like 7 a.m. though? Who wakes up at 7 a.m.? A lot of people wake up at 7 a.m. when they're fighting a KVK, man. What are you talking about? I wake up at... I was talking about waking up at 2 a.m. for KVK. A lot of people. That's why some other people joke. Like, I forget where he was. But that guy that said like 1 hour of sleep was his name. They would wake up. For sure they'd wake up. Find data dies giving this guy resources. Oh, you were joking? I don't know, man. I'm pissed off right now trying to figure out YouTube. It's just so not clear. You always believed in 66? Yeah. Anytime. Yeah, anytime. Advanced search. Date within, I don't know, ever? I'm telling you though, it's not a win until they crush their spirit. They gotta crush their spirit. So let me look at this. The AdSense is changed to this. Change my associated account. You should do another poll now saying who will win. Yeah, but it's not worth it. Like if it's just an uptime downtime thing, like it's not worth it. It's just like dumb to say that. Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice that before. I didn't even notice that. You still think 66 will win? I don't know. I think they have a massive uphill battle still with how the current stage is set. Can your spirit truly be crushed when the thing that drives you is that you spend thousands? Yeah, but the only people who spend thousands are like very few people. It's Mosey, it's probably a couple others. All these people are not spending thousands. This guy is not spending thousands. This guy is not spending thousands. This guy is not. This guy is not. This guy is not. All of these people... Well, this guy can be right now. But all of these people can be. If this gets burned. I just don't know why they placed this if they weren't going to place this. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like Mosey just hopped in this. He's garrisoning it. You don't think 66 will win because even after they cut, they have to burn 68. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Is like I said, they don't have to just beat this. Let's say they cut this, okay, and they cut this line, this here too. That would be very impressive by them if they cut both these. And let's say they block this mountain hop. They still 65 still has this line where they could push through here. 65 also has this pass connection where they could push through here. And once they cut this, they're free again over here, right? So it's like, I don't know. MD is balling at their pass. Well, they had a flag here earlier. This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't care necessarily about 67. If they cut them and whatever, that's okay. Because let me look. The thing is that to cut here and get to 68 would be very difficult. Maybe they pull it off, but it would be very difficult. And again, that doesn't address this issue of in their uptime being able to just cut down. I think they'll be able to cut 67. I mean, they're reliant on a single line. And these aren't the same alliance, right? They can't connect. KM, KG, KG. Look at mid MD pass Astral. You're assuming MD66 can't push out and cut this flag because they don't have Rally Garrison. Well, here's the thing, Musa, is that I could check for you. But last I saw, they still had 2 to 3 tier 5 in there. You know, I'd assume he's tier 5. No. 2 tier 5, let's just say. Let's say they send no one from this side. Who, keep in mind, is doing nothing. They're just standing right now. They easily could go. Then you have to realize that 67 has a total of 1 tier 5, 2 tier 5 players in their entire kingdom. 3? Oh, whoa. I recognize this guy. 3 tier 5. That's funny. I didn't know he was still here. So they have 3 tier 5. You know? So it's like 2 is probably enough to deal with the 3 tier 5 in the alliance if they're even on and fighting. And if not, they could just, like I said, they don't need this. They're not doing anything. This is downtime. They've got no one here. They're just trying to keep flags full. Your 3K broker, you get anything good? You get anything fun, Boom? No, I mean, until 65's uptime hits again, they're getting cooked. That's just the fact of the matter. And I'm sure they'll empty this the second the rally starts walking. Wow, Sleepy went down to 60. Started at like 100 something. I think, if I remember my people correctly. It's in fluxes now. Don't know what you want yet. Oh, fair enough. Keep in mind, I mean, obviously you just spent a lot, so you're fine in terms of flux. But keep in mind that we do have Thanksgiving recharges and stuff coming soon. So if you wanted to only spend that for a while, make sure you keep it. I would assume that a good portion of these are 30-day skins though, but yes. A lot of them. A lot of people use 30-day skins. That's something I've learned in KVK 1 that I never knew before. Like, obviously, they didn't win it. They didn't win it. Oh, Cookie won it. They didn't... Yeah, they didn't win it. Etc. But yeah, just don't forget that we definitely 100% have a Thanksgiving recharge within the next 2 weeks. So, plan your spending accordingly. Can get another 350 to 400 days. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. You'll be at 9K. I saw someone say that the next city skin is 20% cav defense, which would be kind of interesting. Probably pretty competitive one, to be honest. Oh, I need to be up here. Alright. Ugh, how do I add this? 20% cav defense is the one I heard. Continue. We'll go with fake. It's going to be 17%. Nah, I don't think so. 20% cav defense, technically better than the 15% health you have. Yeah. Yeah. Continue your channel. How do I check this? Does that work? Let me see. Yeah, that's me. That works. Set up account. Epic Slice just made you 100. You can check your status in YouTube Studio. Man, I've been checking my status in YouTube Studio. It's not working. Oh wow, they didn't empty it. That's a big L for what's his name? It's a big L for Mosey, who sent a CM in there. We watched him send that CM in there. That sucks. He never changed the captain. Oh, Mosey, what are you doing, brother? Yeah, there's that poor CM you never made captain. Mosey, no. 20% normal damage would be wild. That would be a wild skin. I still don't understand why they placed this. I still don't understand. Right, okay, listen, the rally was fine. I have no criticism on the rally. But that was, like, beyond stupid of Mosey. Clearly just wasn't paying attention or something. To add this site, you need to go to the host platform of this site. Bro, that's so not clear. This is the host platform. I need like a walkthrough. I need someone to walk me through this. Mosey Pilot ran out of Red Bulls. Yeah, amen to that. And Cyrus, if they don't have the resources for a flag, they should not be placing this flag. They should be saving. There's no point in a flag with no resources. They should be saving for when they want to push. And it's not, you're likely correct. They backflagged this one. This is a back flag. And they probably did more that I'm forgetting, but generally speaking, it did not make sense. That's the last burn on this flag, which means that as of now, they're still connected. But when this one goes, they're done. Like, done, because they need one here. I don't know, they need to go like this probably. They need to go one here, one here. You know, boom, I've actually found that the main ROK Discord works really well. I've really found success with that. That's how I found my main kingdom. Let's see what's going on over here. There's free burning. Is he gonna get zeroed? Oh no, he's TP'd out. Oh, they're both TP'd out. That's boring. Waffles or pancakes? Pancakes every day? Oh, interesting. Pancakes every day, and just for the record, because this is important to me, it has to be battery pancakes. Okay? It has to be battery pancakes. As though you were going to be concerned about, like, salmonella or whatever you would get from it. It has to be battery pancakes. Why can't you type in that, though, Prince Boom? That's crazy. Waffles on top. See, this is why we don't vibe, Zeb. This is why we're not vibing. Pancakes or crepes? Pancakes every day. See, it's so funny, and this is where my says you don't have permission. I am talking about the main Rise of Kingdoms Discord, by the way, not my Discord. Are you talking about my Discord? My Discord's definitely not set up for it. American Weirdo. Pancake solo. Pancakes do solo. No, but what I was going to say before I got distracted is crepes for me, dessert-wise, I enjoy crepes quite a bit for dessert. But breakfast-wise, which I know crepes are technically for breakfast, right? But I do not vibe with it. No, the main one won't let you create a tag. Oh, that's weird. I could take a look to see if there's any rules that you may be missing. That's odd, though. I know I created one for myself. Let's go like this. What was I gonna do first? Now you can have crepes for lunch. You would prefer that to pancakes if you have savory crepes? I mean, there's nothing in my eyes. There's nothing better than like a strawberry banana Nutella crepe. It is so good. Strawberry, banana, and Nutella. If you leave the server... Well, let me just take a look. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense that you wouldn't be able to post. Unless you got banned from it. You go looking for a kingdom and you can't click new posts. You can't click new posts and looking for kingdom. It would be like in the top right, pretty much. Find day to die. Never talked there. Don't know why you would be banned. No, I would assume it wouldn't then. Why are they going over here? This doesn't really make sense. Are they gonna place a flag like here? Is that why? He's gonna defend it? I don't know. It's weird. God, I'm streaming so long that the video I'm gonna actually push it back. Hold on. The video that I'm making, or that I have scheduled, I'm gonna push back to another 30 minutes because I don't want it to go up while I'm still live. You sent it to me in game. Do you mind if I open it on stream? Boom. Do you mind if I open it? He's gonna delay the burn. Yeah, but Cyrus, who cares? They don't care about this flag unless they're gonna build right here. This flag is totally irrelevant. This flag burns out, it's over. This flag burns out way before they burn out this one. It's a totally irrelevant flag. You don't mind? Okay. Ah, not that. So you can't click this here? That's weird. You don't have permission. Maybe there's a roles issue. Let me look. Like, did I have to... Because I know I clicked roles. Like, was that required? I think there's a pinned message in there, wasn't there? They have a guide? Let me see. No, not there. All, no. He thought the flag on the left was F8 and it's S8. There's no way he made that mistake. There's no way he thought this was F8 and that's what happened. Well, no, that doesn't even make sense. Cause, oh, wait, yeah, it would. That would make sense if he would be connected if he thought that. That's like lethal if that's what he actually thought. There's no way. There's no way you're telling me he thought this. Oh, they're going for the flag, it looks like. If they block that hop, this is going to change some things. If they block this hop, I actually think that could change some things. They just have to get this line back up here. Could be interesting. Could definitely be interesting. And boom, I'm looking. Oh, here's post guidelines. Do not. No, they don't say. They don't say how to do it. Alright, I don't fucking know, man. I'm sorry. I was hoping I could help you, but I'm not sure. Yeah, if Mosey thought that, that's a crazy toss. That is a crazy toss. Content creation. Languages. I have a video in 2 languages? Whoa, that's cool. Whoa, I have a bunch of videos in 2 languages. That's sick. That's so cool. Any events in our kingdom? I mean, nothing you don't know about. Just watching the 66 comeback story. Is there anything even in here? Probably not, right? I guess Exotic's gonna swarm it regardless. This would be a crazy comeback story. Do I prefer Zeb or Jeffrey? I don't care. It's the same person. What do you even mean? Yeah, I'll get off that. All the deads they just took for no reason. If 65 get wall jump, they can still recover during uptime. No, they may be fine regardless, like I said, because they could just push down here, they could push up here. Like, they could cut this whole line very easily. And we also obviously still have this, right? Like, they're relying on this pushing out. 67, even if they do get cut and this line goes away, 68's going to be burning up. I mean, pretty shortly, 68 will get to, like, here, right? And once 68's here, 66 has to go fight them. And then 65 has pressure off that. Like, this is the beauty of a 1v3. Is the more you have pressure on you, the more your pressure's off someone else. The more 68 goes here, the more 66 is on them and not on 65. And then 65 puts more pressure on them, and 68 has a little more comfort, and they could push harder, right? Like, I think you would call it like a seesaw. Like, it's a seesaw of fighting. And I think Zeb just is more unique. It also makes me envision one of those, like, Amish people, you know? Amish is the right word, I believe. I always envision you as Amish. But somehow with the phone. Burned. These guys will get... this guy gets TP'd out. Gotta get me to post it for you. I don't actually think I can. What even is Amish? You don't know what Amish is? You spelled that way wrong, but what? You don't know what that is? Yeah, what Pumpernickel wrote. They dropped the flag. They're going for it. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. I gotta stream it tomorrow too, huh? If this fight is still like full swing tomorrow, I will stream it. It's probably easier for you to do your own research on what it is than me to explain it. Man, this is gonna be crazy. I think 65 would have more value here in hard rallying and swarming this with Mosey. Like, literally, have one of his characters rally it. Anyone online fills it, 10x swarm it with both accounts. They're not going to be able to reinforce it due to their cities stuck here. And just try to drain their resources and prevent the block of this. Because the biggest problem is that they don't have... The 66 isn't fighting both ways. Or they're trying to, I guess, but they're not. They didn't do it quick enough. Because they run into some issues with this. Alright, let me just double check all my dailies are done. Because I think I will bounce soon. Yeah. The reason I said that, Zeb, is because Zebediah is like one of the most stereotypical Amish names you could probably have. Oh wait, I didn't... It's like one of the most stereotypical Amish names you could have. I think, at least. That's what Pethers thinks you are. It's not an insult, it's just, that's like such a stereotypical name. Am I wrong? Am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of something else, or... It's just the name. My Sunset Canyon... My Sunset rank is the same as your Lost Canyon rank? That's crazy. No, he's Amish. There's nothing wrong with it. Did you guys see they added this, by the way? I guess only Boom would care, because Boom is the only one with the account. But they added stones to the Mysterious Merchant, which you should pretty much never buy. It's such bad value. But when I say it, it sounds like, alright, well, maybe that's my accent finally coming through. Pericles Omniarch. I have not seen that. I'm getting every one of them from her. Yeah, but okay, so before you do that, keep in mind if you go to other, you can get it for 900, right? And then keep in mind again. Oh wait, not there. So you get it 900 guaranteed, and then you could always go here and get 20 for 600. So between the 20 you get for 600 gems and the 30 you can get here, and the fact that you're almost always going to hit this as a choke point, the crystals, it's pretty difficult to need stones. Pretty difficult to need stones. At least I think so. What do I say it like? Oh, I say it like Omniarch? Oh, I see. Omniarch. Will I be streaming much longer? Probably not too much longer, no. I think a 4.5 hour stream is pretty good for just a random day. I pronounced it right. You're off then? Alright. Good night, Zeb. Thanks for tuning in. I'll probably be signing off within the next 5 minutes or so. Because I also want to work on that, what's it called? The YouTube short of that Pluto Mall. Let me see. And I almost definitely will be streaming. And also, sorry, streaming tomorrow. And also, I will be, I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I have a video that's going out in like 20 minutes. So you guys are welcome to watch it, obviously. And I think it has really good information. It's information directly from the developers. So. Oh no, 66, goodbye, get zeroed. Wow, how did they get zeroed in Kingsland? That's crazy. They should know they were losing that part for a long time. It's kind of wild. Now here's, let me just throw this out there as an interesting idea. Is there a world where 65 side does win and the 67-68 team argue about who should get rewards and that causes an issue? Is there a world? Boom, the only thing you could add is what you're looking for. Like to say you're looking for you know, I don't know, fucking A seed KVK. I average a billion KP per fight, like whatever you want to say, per KVK. But more than likely, these two pictures alone will get you in the door to join their discords, and then you'll have that conversation anyways after that. Because that was my experience. I had like 50 people reach out to me instantly. Oh, did you say? Hold on. Yeah, currently in K2. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's going on in my chat right now. There's a profession of love. Oh, a rally on this flag now? Seems like they have a couple more people on here. But, alright. I'm going to call it there. Thank you all for tuning in. This chat has gotten weird. But I hope you enjoyed watching the 66 comeback story. And I will be streaming tomorrow. And I'll probably stream this if it's still good. So, take care everyone. And stop being weird. Bye-bye.